Hi. Hello. Good. What day is it today? Hold on. Wait. Happy Tuesday. Hi. My God. I'm not gonna lie to you. These might have been the first words that I spoke today. I mean, honestly, there are probably a lot of days where the first things I say are on stream if I don't leave. Because who am I talking to? Realistically, good. Did I say good night? I don't even know anymore. But hi, oh my God, I forgot to put that emote in. Hi, happy. How am I forgetting already? This is not good. Maybe I should get a job soon because my brain is slowing down. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Good morning, good afternoon. If you are in a time zone where you're like 3 hours behind, which is some people at least that are in here at the very least, it is morning for sure. Huge. Oh my God. Wait, that's so funny. Back to back. We have last day of school energy and then my classes start today. Oh my God. Congratulations to both of you, actually. I think that this is the duality of like of school. That's so funny. Genuinely though, I thrill for both of you. One of you just like completed all this. And the other one's about to embark on a new adventure. Wait, this is huge. Johnny, how do I fix a shitty beard lineup? Honest, what like is it like you talking about like the neck or you talking about like on like the face? I'm acting like I'm gonna have a good answer to this. I no promises. I have no clue. I mean, like I like learned what works for me, and then obviously so much also comes down to just like the pattern of your facial hair if you're trying to make it look a certain way. All right, hold on. Let me quickly go read these Celsius before I get lost in the sauce, which is very possible. I do get lost in the sauce pretty early on a Tuesday. Matt enjoyed 287 seltzer. Chelsea enjoyed 286 seltzer. Oh, it's so funny. Y'all are like back to back. And I did not cancel this time. I know. I think daytime streams are easier to do because I think when it gets to nighttime, if it starts to get too late then I'm like, should I? It's when it gets really late. I feel like I'm like, who's gonna be up at this time? And I'll feel like I'm wrong in assuming that people won't be. But I'm like, I don't know. I'm like maybe it's just better if I go live at an earlier time the next time. Also, Perch, enjoy your 593rd seltzer. We're doing a double drink today. We're doing both my morning mate, which I'm still consuming. I did sleep in. I slept like 10 hours last night. I think it was like a little catch up sleep too. I had a really good Monday. Sorry, I know I'm talking away from the microphone right now. I'm just trying not to spill my boiling hot water because I've done that before and it hurts like a lot more than like something that doesn't hurt, which is like pretty big range, I know. But I had a really good day. I think I just did a lot of movement. Yes, I would do a lot of it. I mean, always, but like yesterday was I don't even know. I'm feeling everything's good. I'm like, I feel like I'm just kind of like vibing. I had a good stretch day yesterday because yesterday I had my flexibility class and then I had salsa. I'm moving up in salsa this week, which is good. I'm finally going to start a harder class, which I'm really excited for. And then next week I start a new dance workshop. There's so much stuff happening that I'm really excited about. I also, funny enough, well, there's so much. Let me finish catching up on the Celtics. Bopper, enjoy your 47 seltzer. I see a lot of us lost our points in the start of stream today. Very nice, very nice. Myself included, by the way. So me enjoy my 577 seltzer. And Candy, hello, enjoy your 18th seltzer. I hope you're doing a little better. I was lurking in Brianna's stream yesterday, so I got to have like some like passive updates. But sending you lots of love. Corpse, enjoy your 300 reading 319th seltzer. Let's hope Twitch goes down so we can play for it. Literally, the fact that I forgot that was that last stream. Someone commented on my last YouTube VOD, and I was like, "How'd you find this?" Unless it's like one of you. Unless one of y'all's accounts just like with a different name, I would if you had the same username on YouTube, I would know. But like I think their username was not anything that I think I'd seen in our Twitch chat. But they commented on that. I'm like, oh my God, how do you find this? I thought it was kind of neat. But these are like 5-hour YouTube videos, so I don't even know. I mean, you know what? If one day we end up finding someone that exclusively watches our stream through VODs, oh my God, Lily. Huge. Thank you so much for the resub. Oh my God. I hope you're well. Good morning to you. Very much good morning to you. My goodness. Sorry, let me speed to the bottom of this. I hope you enjoy the next one of the emails and no ass and emotes and no ads too. I gotta have more stuff here. I also like, I'm trying to, I lowered the volume of my mic a little bit. I might lower it a little bit more because I was watching my VOD and I was like, damn, I am like, I think technically my volume level is what's like recommended, like that I had before at least. But like a lot of other streams, some streams have it like matching what I had, but like some other streams, I'm like, this feels a little bit more pleasant. And it's also hard to tell because I got like 7 different layers of volume on my computer. I have like a knob on my keyboard, and then I also have one on my a sound mixer or my interface, and then I have another one on my actual speakers. And so like technically like any if I lower one, like they're like layers of volume. So I can turn this one all the way up and I can turn this one down. So I don't, it's harder for me to tell anyway. But meter wise, I'm like I feel like mine's blasting. So we're gonna go a little tiny itty bitty bit softer today, maybe. Today we may go into co-working. I don't know. We got stuff to do. My to-do list has been growing. I pulled up all the documentation for building a Twitch chatbot on like a Node.js server. So I'm still seeing when I'm going to do that, but like that would be kind of fun. We can also play something today though. I need 5 credits to get into ASU, so I got to do those. Taking chemistry and sociology. Ooh, is this for the summer? Neck, my barber gave me a diagonal lineup, and okay. I think what do I normally do? I normally go like, what I do is I feel like when I mean my neck's kind of growing a little bit more here. When I'm in the shower, cause I have like a mirror in my shower, and when I do my neck, I think I tend to just make it where like if I'm looking straight or if I like tilt my head up a little bit, I try to like not have anything seen here. Obviously, it also depends on the length. You can alternatively, if you want, do a little fade if you have like an electric razor and you want to do like a little fade, and you can go like from like a 1, 2, and a 3, depending, however you need to escalate to your actual facial hair here. That helps like soften it, and then you can just, and then it's like vague enough that it just kind of works. um yeah, so when you say it's like a diagonal, is it like, I don't even, does it like line up with like the shape of like your chin, like is it like pointy? Botched my haircut too. I might get another one today and just get a buzz. Oh my God. Okay. I fear you need a new barber, which is such a hard thing to do sometimes. Like, I mean, like there's so many people that cut hair, but like, I mean, depending on how much like your hair is a part of your style, sometimes it's really scary to go to a new person because you don't know what to expect. But then once you find your person, like you hold on to them tight. But it seems like the person that you currently have is not giving you what you're looking for. Whether they need more communication or they need to just be cutting other people's hair, not yours. And also, hi, Mads. Hi, and thank you. I need to wash my hair so badly today. I am going to wash my hair after stream. Is that, yeah, my, like my, honestly, so, okay. Another update after like several months of washing my hair with not hot water definitely made a difference. Don't know if it's the timing. I think I need to do a whole year of this to know if like maybe it was just like a seasonal thing or whatever. Which like the seasons do play a role. The air plays a role, but it definitely like whenever I have like little like dryness and little bits in my hair, that's usually because I haven't gotten my hair, I haven't gotten my scalp wet in a couple of days because I've been just like running around. I also went back to my parents' house for Father's Day. We had a little asado. It was delicious, but I've been like running around so much that I had not really had time like to get my hair wet, to get like my hair like to get like run my head in the shower, because like I'll like spray bottle my hair if I need to just like fix up some bits. But oh my God, hello, Grace. Grace, thank you so much for the resub. Hi, hello. How are you? Oh my God, how have you been? I think last time we spoke was pizza, maybe. Your pizza was delicious, by the way. It was super, super yummy. I ate it. I ate all the pizzas. We still have leftover dough in the freezer. Two pieces, 2 mini pizzas, the ones that we didn't end up getting to. I would like to make more. I also want to make some bread. Maybe we can make bread today too. I don't know. I need to, but I am ready to resume my kitchen activities. I have oiled up the, oh, please finish the sentence quickly. My cutting board and the pizza peel. Also, Mads enjoy 424th seltzer. Can we play Toontown? Maybe. It's like, I love Toontown. I want to play Toontown the same way I want to play Mario Kart. I just need whatever conditions to be set up to allow that to happen, and I'm there. And Johnny, hi. I'm at work. Get off at 2:30. Please still be streaming. Oh, I definitely will be. I'm gonna be live until I think like 4:30ish today. Because I want to wash my hair, and I would like my hair to be dry by like 7. So if I finish streaming at like 4:30, and I shower. I feel like that'll be it. Maybe we can stream until 5. I'm down to be live. I just want to be live. We could do things like we could just, it could be, this stream can go in so many directions today, but I have a couple different types of streams that I wanted to do. So I'm like, we'll see how we'll get all of our, all of our catch up done now. And then we'll just kind of see where we're at. Yeah. I got the photos back from Maya, and I think I'll post them on Insta later today or tomorrow. But I'll get to see them first via Discord, but not right now because only like 5 minutes left on my break. No worries at all. Enjoy the rest of your break. Hope the work goes smoothly, and I hope that everything goes well and you get paid a lot of money. Ooh, a lot of words just came out of my mouth very quickly too. I think I need to calm down. I was like maybe today I'll do like a cozy co-working stream. But if I'm screaming, I don't think it's really gonna work out. But Johnny, enjoy your 82nd seltzer. Maybe I should study how to read more. I forgot I made it look like my keyboard has a beating heart. Wait, that's so cool. How did you do that? Is it like based off of like the lighting on your keyboard? Guess who's in her Animal Crossing phase again? I saw someone that had a really cool like wallpaper, like on their actual wall of Animal Crossing stuff, and I thought it was adorable. And I thought of you now, and I think because there's certain like moments I think from this stream that have like stuck in my brain. I feel like everyone like has something. Most of y'all have like some association in my mind with something that if there's any topic that like, and this is me and like to each of you individually, if there's any topic that we've talked about consistently, I probably like have that association saved in my brain. So if I ever see anything relating to that topic outside of stream, I'm probably reminded of you. It just kind of happens. I think you know my YouTube username. Oh, I do. Thank you, by the way. Thank you all so much for commenting on the YouTube videos that I posted. I've been thinking about like, oh my goodness, I've been thinking about doing like seeing if I made some. I was gonna make one really big vlog that was going to cover basically the last like 2 months of stuff because I have so much stuff that I did. And I was like, what if I made like a couple of different like smaller, shorter ones instead of like one 20-minute video of like a lot of things cut together? Maybe I'll do like a couple of like 6 to 7 minute ones so I could just spill my thoughts more on each individual thing. So you might see some stuff on the YouTube channel that I've been like just like scripting out for the last couple of days. Lightly scripted. It's more like outlined. Because once I start talking, I kind of just keep going, but it does help to have like a structure in mind to know where I'm going. So when I edit it, I don't feel like it's the hardest thing in the world to go through. Y'all ever had to edit down 5 hours of footage into 3.5 minutes? Have I ever had to do that? No, I think I've had to edit down like 7 hours into 3.5 minutes. Anyway, I soft launched face reveal on my story with a very small photo of me standing at my booth at the market. Oh my God, wait, is it on your current account? On your current account. Also, tomorrow's oh my God, you're almost at a year. You're almost at a year. Wait, that's huge. Oh my God, you're probably back on working your shift right now. I was seeing that this was 7 minutes ago. But oh my God, wait, that's huge. We gotta do something to celebrate a year. Because I remember, I feel like it was really cool to be, you know, on the sidelines of this entire journey. Technically, it's not a semester since I couldn't get in yet. It's the second half of summer semester, so I'm not sure how that works. Either way, you're in it, I guess. not the clown face. Oh my God, that scared me for a second, but that was good. I've been thinking about Giselle gave me a really good idea with the crusty menu bits. So we might add a little improvement to them, or we might add something like that's like similar or adjacent to it. I know I said oiled up. And I was like, I need the sentence to end immediately. I was like, I need to continue this thought. That always happens to me. It's because as soon as I say it, then I start thinking about it. And then I'm like, no, I need to finish the sentence or now it's going to, like it wouldn't have been a thought if I didn't pause, but now I'm paused and now I'm sitting in this moment, in this pocket of the sentence. My go-to place, I used to go to closed a few years ago. I went to this place. I went to the place I went to and they did good. Problem was that I went this time. There was only one guy. And you can tell he didn't want to be there. This one was for... Okay, wait, your go-to place for what? Oh, wait, I'm going up now. Oh, for your barber, for your haircut. Sorry, I was yapping so much that I lost the context for a second. Okay, so the go-to place I used to go to closed a few years ago. It's funny because the sentence, the way that it's written out, looks like it's like, what if, you know, why is it called an oven if you of out the hot food in whatever? That's what it looks like. But what you wrote makes sense. So your go-to place... So your go-to place that you used to go to closed a few years ago. So you went to the place you went to and they did good. Problem is that when you went this time, there's only one guy and you could tell you didn't want to be there. Yeah. I used to go to this barber shop. I don't even know if it's still open. It was somewhere in the city. and there were like five barbers. And the first time I went, they gave me a really good haircut. The next time I went, I like didn't. I felt bad, like, because usually like you just go. I mean, this is I know the etiquette now, but like I was just I wasn't used to having like a go-to person yet. So like I felt bad if you like go and then whoever's available, they're like, all right, who's next? And like me being like, no, no, I don't want you. So like the next time I went and I got someone else and they were really good. So I was like, oh hell yeah. And then the next time I went, the third time I went to that barber shop, this is when I had short hair. It was rough. I mean, I think it just did not. They cut my hair like it's like really short, and then also I don't know. My head shape was not the shape that I wanted it to be that day. Is I guess how I'll leave it. And so instead of going and requesting the person that I really liked, I just I just started going somewhere else. But with the person that cut my hair well that first time, I really liked them. They were good. Or you know what? I think at one point I called to see if like like a year later or something to see like if they were there. Cause I'm like, let me go back. And then they didn't, I think like they were, like they didn't work there anymore and they wouldn't give me their contact info. I'm like, what kind of shady stuff went down there? Like, why is there beef? But yeah. So another thing that I learned is if you go to a place that is not owned by the person who's cutting your hair, maybe get like their card so that if they ever don't work there anymore, you still know where they are. You can find out where they went next, you know. Have your loyalty to the person, not the business. But again, it depends because I know some people like you might go to a place where the person who cuts your hair like owns the shop or something. So it's like, oh, okay. Also, the school is really cool. They have a 24/7 mental health help, and they have their own doctors and maybe nurse practitioners, and they can do and wait, they can help you do meal plans if needed. That's so neat. I love when a school has resources, like has like useful life resources. I think that's something that happens a lot. Something that happened to me mainly in college was my first like year, maybe my first like year and a half. I did not really take advantage of the resources that my school had. Now, mind you, this is very expensive. So like honestly, I feel like if I committed to spending that much money, I say committed because those loans are still out there. If I committed to spending that much money on just those resources, it would have probably cost me a lot less money. However, while there, you know, already kind of locked in, there were so many resources. I didn't realize it until like my last 2 years of school. And I'm like, damn, like, and like it's stuff that's unrelated to anything with your studies too. Like whether it's like health resources or just like access to equipment and rooms and like discounts for things and like yeah. So if y'all are in any schooling programs, there's no guarantee that your schools have these things, but it might be worth looking into like what other perks come with your admission to the school because it's like sometimes it can be real nice. You might just find like a hidden gem in there. I can Mario Kart now for the next 3 months. Heck yeah! Oh my god, I want to know how many of y'all can Mario Kart on Nintendo Switch One. Because I don't think I'm gonna be getting that 2 anytime soon. I'll be getting the Nintendo Switch 2 when like it's old news. And until I can prove to myself that I use the one enough, but I have so many. I'd rather get at this point if I'm going to spend $500 on another thing, I might as well get like another close-up camera for stream or something. Although I really love the phone option. I just wish, honestly, for $500 they can get like a nicer phone. Even though that phone's fine, we don't need it. But yes, basically that's yeah. I have a Razer Huntsman Elite, and you can make a heart and oh my god, add like a breath effect so it looks like it's beating. That's so cool. That's neat. I have a Razer like mouse, but I don't have a Razer keyboard. I do like my keyboard though. I might switch the keycaps at some point though, or maybe even like the switches. I don't know. I still have like the ones that it came with, but it's hot swappable. What's my association? Ooh, I associate you with a few things. I associate you coding primarily because I think you and I talk about coding the most on Discord. Um, my God, I mean, also like there's like a little bit of Fortnite in there. I associate you with the color red very much because like you have that consistency across the board. So usually red is in there too. And also romantic. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. Is it morning for you? Is it afternoon? Because currently for me it is. Oh my God. Someone just have. My God. Grace. Thank you for gifting a sub. Oh, huge. What? Oh my God. Thank you. Holy. All right. How far behind am I? I'm reading two different chats, right? I mean, it's the same chat, but I'm like midway through here. I'm at 1:07 p.m. here, and then I'm at 1:13 p.m. here. Damn it, I missed 11:11. Balls. That's fine. There's always time, I guess. Should I make myself a burger? The answer is yes. Always. Thank you. I'm excited for my meal. I hope your meal came out delicious. Wait, were you the one that got the nasty patty? Oh no, no. I think Lily got the nat. Someone got, yeah, it was Lily. Okay, cool. I mean, not like okay, cool, but like I would feel bad because I know like Lily's like used to like, the journey of ordering food. I would fear if Candy, you ordered something for the first time and then they just give you what that was. But yes, getting a botched haircut sends me into psychosis. Yeah, it's just kind of like now, like right now, I have a person that I trust, a person that I like so much to cut my hair, but it was very scary finding someone for it, especially like after growing my hair out. I was like, because like after all this time doing all this, and then for someone to like, for someone to make it, to either cut it too short or whatever, like I was just really scared. But I'm glad I went with the person that I did. I really love the person that cuts my hair now. They're super cool. They're also just like a really cool person. So like I feel like when I go cut my hair, like I just love what we talk about too. It just feels like we got like some fun chatter and we get to catch up like once every couple months. I might actually go back soon, to be honest. I think last time I got my hair trimmed was like, I mean, my hair's been behaving very well. That's the thing. But I think it was around November-ish, December. When did I go? I don't even know when I last went. I don't even think I need to get my hair. I mean, like, I, but like, I feel like what if like they do something and I'm like, damn, wait, that looks really good. Also cute. Enjoy your 100 and first seltzer. It's what I like to call the educational seltzer. But huge. Dude, the health resources here are a joke. Damn, I'm sorry. Is it like they're just? Do they like technically offer something, but it's not? It just like it doesn't have any. It's like a hollow promise. Oh hell yeah, I'm happy to hear that though, corpse. Because genuinely, like, yeah, I don't even know. Sometimes, especially like the pressures of whether it's like the stage in life they are in, when you're in school or just like what school can contribute to it, plus everything else going on, there's a lot for it to like feel like the world, like your like immediate circle is like collapsing, just under the pressure of it all. And it does help to have something to like lean on or pull you out of it or at least like support you during it. I'm not going to switch to. I'd rather spend money on something new, like a computer or a phone. Yeah, no offense to anyone that has one. I just can't justify that price. Yeah, I think like if I didn't have a Switch One, or if I like used my Switch One a lot, and then I was like, okay, yeah, like Switch Two would work really well. Like it goes with like streaming. Like it'll enable me to do more. I just don't fit the use case for a Switch 2 right now. I could see myself in like 2 years maybe. Or if I ever become an intentional full-time streamer and like I see it contributes to like the stuff that we want to do on stream, that would be like that would be something that would like get me to get it. But until I use my Switch One, until I use my regular Switch at all, it's like I have my PC. I have my PC and I don't go anywhere. So it's like that's my primary focus is not there. But for people who do like religiously use their Switch One, like go for it. Also, I know there's like the Steam Deck, which is really good. The only limitation or the only downside is the exclusives. It's tough because like for me, if I were to get a Switch 2, Mario Kart World would be like the reason. The reason why I got the original Switch was for Mario Kart on stream. That was it. It was for that purpose. And then I ended up getting some other things on it too. But like when I'm choosing like what to get a game on, I'm just probably gonna get it on my PC because my style of existence and gameplay is just always on a PC. But it is really fun. I'm really glad I have my regular Switch for like couch play with like anyone that were to come over. Although I think I've only played a Switch game on my couch with passion. So that's like once a year type of activity. So maybe I should, yeah, yeah. I don't think I'm in Switch 2 territory yet, but one day, 3:14 a.m. here in Australia. Oh my God, are you like staying up late, or are you like a night owl, or are you working overnight? I'm finding out if I get approved to start volunteer firefighting. Do we think I'm getting approved? Yes, yes. We do. I am we. Yes. Wait, that's so exciting. So okay, so you said you find out like today or like you're gonna find out soon. My little pup opened the door because he missed so cute. I'd be working in another room and he gets excited when he gets so excited. Sorry, he's so excited that you're home. Are you oh, that's so cute. Do you spend like most of the day like in a separate room for working or do you find yourself moving around? Also, Wigfoot, hi, enjoy your 751st seltzer. I hope it's delicious. Sorry, I can lower this a little bit. I hope it's delicious. I hope it's bubbly. Let me pour myself a little bit more mate. So I am getting. I mean, honestly, so here's the thing. So what happened with my mate usually, or what used to happen with my mate a lot, is that like because my morning drink, like that would be my beverage. So there is water in it, but like I don't know. It's little tea bits, you know. I don't know. But I wasn't drinking seltzer because of it. So now we got a cup in each hand. I'm starting to default to my Xbox because my PC is shit, but I vastly prefer PC gaming. I'm a bit ignorant on Switch stuff though. My only handheld is my Steam Deck. The Steam Deck is really personally, I think that if it wasn't for the popularity of exclusives, like I would get a Steam Deck. Like because I think a Steam Deck in general, especially, I think one, it pairs well with PC gaming. Like I think it pairs really well with it, and I think it's a lot more like customizable in just like I think there's just your options go up a lot. Oh my God, pineapples! Thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Hi, is it Sylvie Lighting? Sylvie Lightning. I can't read. Well, I can, but I don't do very well sometimes. Right now. But hi, welcome in. How are you? How's your day treating you so far? It's so early that I'm like, I can't even be like, what did y'all do today? I mean, for some of y'all, it makes sense. For me, I woke up kind of recently. Oh, I could show y'all the update on the hydroponic garden. It actually, it looks the same. It has not, nothing has grown yet. It's been like 5 days, but I've been taking a picture of it every single day and putting it into a little album on my phone so that we can see the progression once stuff starts to grow. I think in the next like 5 days, I would say like in the next like I think next 5 days, we should hopefully see one of the basils, if not both of them, at least start to like appear a little bit. The light is so bright though. The light is so bright that like it's so hard for me to, if I have the light on, looking at it up close, like as soon as I look away, it's like I just got flashbanged. But like genuinely, it's so intense. But it's super neat. I love the system. I think I'm understanding how it works pretty well. It was very straightforward to set up. Yeah, I'll probably talk about it also in a YouTube vlog soon. So there'll be that too. And you'll hear my overall thoughts on here because I'm going to talk about it every single time that we're live. But I'm really excited for it. I want more. I also think I'm going to like set up like a curtain to like cover the little crevice that it's in whenever like I want to hide the light a little bit, because again, it is really, really bright. It's something to consider. But I knew that would be the case. That's why I put it in. It's like in like a pocket in the wall. And when I say pocket, I mean just like a little like shelf area that works really well. Where was I here? Oh yeah, which I got in part because I figured I'd get more mileage out of it than a Switch. Yeah. 3-drink rule. What's gonna be my third one? I love the Steam Deck. It's so good. It really is. One of my friends was asking about like whether she should get the Switch 2. She doesn't have a Switch 1 right now. And then she told me like, I was like, well, depends what we kind of want to use it for, but also you might want to consider the Steam Deck. And I think she's now looking to get a Steam Deck. I think after like doing her own little like Reddit deep dive, I think now she's leaning more towards the Steam Deck because I think she does like cozy games, but I don't think she's attached to any Nintendo games. I'll possibly find out tonight if I got approved. I got first drill Thursday. Oh my God. So what are like the qualifications for this thing? Like, what do you need to, what's the application like for being I'm assuming a volunteer firefighter, you said? Now I'm like, let me go up. Yeah. I just record some boppers interaction there. I was like, oh. Let me see. I have to when I visit home. My parents take care of my papa full time now, so I'm working. So while I'm working, I need my own space. But usually I work all cuddled up in bed because it's easier at my boyfriend's house since there's like no space for an office. That makes sense. I haven't had like a. Do y'all use for your computers? Are y'all on a desktop? I mean, I know a lot of you actually watch stream on mobile. But how many of y'all for your computer usually use a laptop versus a desktop computer? I used to be a laptop person until I started streaming, honestly, until I built this thing. Hi, joystick. They'll sprout a bit quicker if it gets some natural sunlight too. Ooh, should I put them by the window? Maybe I could put them by the window. Although today, this entire week, I think, is rainy and gloomy, but there's still sun going through clouds. It's still out there. But yeah, so I think next week, someone told me we're getting a heat wave next week. Did they lie to me? Heat wave NYC. Heat wave warning with temperatures to reach a scorching 103 degrees. That doesn't feel very good. I don't know if I like that. I mean, I do know I don't like that. Fastest decision I think I've ever made in my life. I own a MacBook, but I have a PC too. I use my MacBook for creative stuff, my PC for gaming. That's like the dream balance. I love the like. I mean, I am like a Windows person now, but I loved my MacBook. I mean, I everything was just like so smooth. Things are smooth here too, but I feel like I do things in a more technical approach here versus like I have an iPhone, and I really like having an iPhone because I don't feel the need to do anything like super custom on it. Like I like how fluid everything works for me, and it does work, and things do work very smoothly for me. And I used to love that when it came to like editing and like using like and like texting from my computer and doing all that stuff. I did enjoy that experience in like an Apple interface. There are a lot of perks that I love about Windows, which is like I'm still glad that I have Windows. If I had to pick one to only have one, I'm glad I have like my Windows stuff. But like the dream having getting to choose between two, it'd be nice to choose between two on different computers. I don't want to think about like booting one up, but I'm also just probably reaching into my nostalgia right now. Like it still exists. Um, is this gonna be a D's nuts joke? Is my question joystick? A D's nuts joke or something worse is the only direction I see this going in. I use Lapel Rowan and it gets the job done. What is it? Is is that what you've named your? I'm assuming laptop. I'm assuming MacBook. Um, it's more or less if the council likes me, I guess. Interesting. Ooh, so like they're like, ooh, that's kind of like that's yeah, that is interesting. Said my teacher's last name is McQueen. Honestly, I would make a Lightning McQueen joke if they were like, I feel like on the first day of class, depending on how, actually, I don't know, it depends how old they are because I feel like age wise, like in my mind, like growing up, like as like a child in movies, they always make like the teachers that like are not always, but I feel like they always portrayed like teachers that are like more like veteran in the field as like, they just made teachers look scary because I think as a kid, that's just like what the idea was. But I feel like when I was in college, age didn't even play a role. Some teachers were just chill and other ones were just not chill. I think that's just how people are. I think that's just literally what the universe is like. It's like some people are just cool and then other ones are going to be a little bit tighter with the way that they interact with the world, which is fine. But I'm really I'm glad I finished all of that. Monster High. It's been a while. I know. It's been a while for sure for us. Wait, how long has it been? I do think okay, wait, time zone wise, is this like a normal time of day for you? Well, I mean, this is a normal time of day for actually, I don't know. I can't even speak because it's time zones are just all around the clock, but I feel like when I go live at like 10 p.m. Eastern, it's very limited. I used to have a lot of people from Australia in here. I feel like Australians and people in the US were like our primary like squad background. And I think just time zone wise, that made sense. I don't tend to stream now. I'm hoping to stream at more EU friendly hours, not by design, but just because I'm trying to do more daytime stuff. And yeah, because I realize if I go live at like 10 p.m., unless you're live at like 3 a.m., I mean, unless you're awake at like 3 a.m., which is not usually the best idea, that's just not ideal. 8 p.m. here. Okay. Yes, this makes a lot of sense. that makes that makes a lot of sense. Or like 7:30. Yeah, because that means if I'm live at 10, it's not great. Have y'all been sleeping well the last couple days, this weekend in particular? For me, so last night I did sleep a lot. The thing is, last night I slept a lot. Not to be like I slept a lot and it felt good, because obviously it feels good to sleep a lot. But last night I slept like it was the type of sleep that like my body really sunk into it. Like it was like deep sleep. And so when I woke up, I felt like, or when I woke up like a little bit earlier for my alarm, and then I decided to sleep more. It wasn't because I didn't sleep enough. I think that was maybe after 7 hours of being in bed, but my body was just like, we need more of this. And then when I actually like woke up properly, like my body was ready. Like I think this felt like a healing type of sleep that I got last night. And again, I think it was like 10 hours. Well, probably like 10 hours in bed to be honest. Maybe not. What is this? Let's see what this is here. Oh, okay, sweet. Sorry, just pouring myself a little bit more. Every time I pour this, so what used to happen in the one that exploded, by the way, the one that exploded, which honestly this one would have the same problem, not the explosion thing, but this one would have the same problem. But like one time, so there's a cap that I can put on this, that you can actually see that little orange bit here. That's like the cap that you can put on this, and it's fine. But I remember I was walking and I was holding this. I think I was holding it like I don't remember how. I think I was holding it maybe like this or something while also holding like my mate. And then water kind of leaked out from like somewhere. I think it might have been from like the cap. Like it wasn't like a, I don't know. And it fell on my hand and it left like a mark on my hand for like 2 months. So now whenever I do anything with regards to just like hot water, I'm still actually I don't think I'm literally scarred anymore. I think it actually went away. Maybe. I don't know. It's tough to tell. It fell in an interesting spot, but I'm extra careful not to get boiling water on myself. Well, it's not boiling, but scalding. Which GTA 5 character do you like? I haven't played GTI in so long. GTI. GTI and GTA are literally merging in my brain, which is two very different games. Well, actually, I feel like you can DTI in GTA. You just got to be with the right people. But I don't know. I've played GTA 5 in so long. It's been like years. I played it once on stream after being traumatized by the community. Grand Theft to Impress. I mean, like so far, everything that's related to this has been sent to chat. It's kind of heat. I'm into it. Hmm. Um, Let me see. You got a coffee frap last night because I was craving it. I didn't go to bed until 3 a.m. I don't do this often though. I feel like I think I can tell the effects. I don't realize the effect that my mate has on my energy until usually until I have a day where I don't have mate at like my usual time. And I feel so drained. And I'm like, why? And I'm like, yeah, usually I'm used to getting my little my caffeine boost at this hour. I can't wait for GTA 6. I feel like have you been like desensitized by the delays? Not but like by the delay, like over the last like several years, not even delays, but like the years of like knowing that it's eventually going to come, but not having any info on it. I feel like now we're getting a lot of info on it, which is good. I feel like for me, have y'all ever been so hungry, but like you're not like, let's say like you're out and about and you're gonna eat when you get home or you're gonna eat somewhere. You're like you have like a food is coming. It's on the plan already. It's not like I'm like eventually I'm gonna eat, but like you're not there yet, and so like you kind of have to wait like longer, and you're very hungry, but then you reach the point where you're so hungry that you're not really like you don't feel hungry anymore. I feel like that's what it's been like for some things, probably like GTA as well. It's like, ooh, this is really cool, but after enough of like one day you just get used to it not being there, and then so once it's out, that'll be like the moment where you smell pizza and you're hungry again. But I'm still waiting to smell the pizza. Does that make sense? I made a coffee frap for myself though. It was so good. I used pistachio syrup that I got and oat milk. The syrup reminds me of God. That's probably so good. The syrup reminds me of I think was it Gubera who posted on Discord yesterday, 2 days ago, who made a syrup, and I was like, now I kind of want to do this. I feel like I would love to because I haven't really done like the flavored seltzers here, but if I make my own syrup for it, maybe I'll kind of give it a go. I feel like that would be kind of fun. And like you can make any type of syrup. I know you bought this one, but still. Brandon, enjoy your 16th seltzer. They're not releasing GTA 6 because everyone is doing the free advertising with the memes, truly. I mean, at this point, like they have such a lock-in. I feel like releasing GTA 6 is probably a very scary thing to do. Because like when the expectations are so high, I don't know. Like this is probably why like Frank Ocean doesn't release new music. When there's so much buildup and the expectations are so high, and for video games especially, because they've waited so long, I think that when you have such a big player base too, things have to go wrong. You can do so much testing, but things have to go wrong on release. Like they're gonna release it and like something's gonna be super broken. And like there's so many eyes on it that I don't even know. But also, I think that there's some games that I remember when they came out, everyone was like huge on it. Like Red Dead Redemption 2. Do y'all remember like Red Dead Redemption 2 right now? Like it's got its place in history and everything there. But Red Dead Redemption 2 was so big that it had an entire South Park like beeline story. I don't even know for like a whole season that like made sense when you see it. You're like, yeah, of course, because Red Dead Redemption, because everyone's obsessed with Red Dead Redemption 2. Red Dead Redemption 2, I feel like I said that really fast, was huge. I think like it came out and it was really good. Like I don't think it had, from what I recall, it didn't have issues despite being an anticipated game. Now, we didn't have to wait as long for it as GTA 6, but so I guess it is possible. And Rockstar, it's Rockstar. And Brandon, thank you for watching 3 streams in a row. Happy 3 stream, especially with this interesting schedule that I have. I like Trevor because he's funny with his anger and craziness. We love this reminds me of the, what is it? She's so crazy, I love her. The peas on the head. Yeah. No, but we love some chaotic energy. My first GTA was GTA Vice City on PS2. I feel like growing up I didn't play. Actually, I did have GTA. GTA 4 was the only GTA game that well, now I have GTA 5 technically. But GTA 4 was like the only game that like I played like before streaming. I think. No, I probably played GTI. I gotta stop saying that. GTA 5 before streaming too. But I feel like growing up, I played a lot of Skate. I was so into Skate. I got an Xbox. Xbox was my second, I guess, main console because the Wii was my first main console. But like when I say main console, I mean something that isn't those like devices that you plug into your TV, like the SpongeBob game, like the SpongeBob joystick game. Like I always had stuff like this, which we've definitely looked at on stream before. Can I just drag this photo here? Does that work? No, it opens up an actual listing. Let's not do that. Yeah, let's do this right here. All right, let's see. Yeah, so like I had like a bunch of stuff like this. Like these were my video games. These are my video games growing up. I didn't even, but when I would go to my friend's house, I would play on like their GameCubes and I would play on their Xbox originals, which were just Xboxes. I feel like one of my friends had like The Godfather on his Xbox, and I was obsessed with going to his house to play The Godfather. I promise you, like I did like my friends, but my goodness, did I just want to go to their house and play video games on their consoles? God, that Godfather video game was definitely way too brutal for someone my age. But it was so fun. I don't remember anything that's in it. So if I like play that game again and I'm like, damn, this thing is kind of fucked up. Shout out to my parents for not getting me that game. Unshout out to my friend's parents for getting him that game. That's all I gotta say. And Giselle, hi, enjoy your 561st seltzer. Good morning. I didn't have any thought out. Oh my God, for a second I was like, new word for me. Any thought out hamburger buns, and now I'm upset because I wanted burgers. You don't need to thaw out your hamburger buns. My recommendation, if you're down to do this, is what I do. Use people for their consoles. Noted. Where is it? Wait. So what I do, I keep my buns frozen. I don't know why when I say that, it sounds like something that you would hear in Adventure Time, which I started watching again, by the way. I want to watch all of Adventure Time again so that I can then watch Steven Universe again. Which has a spin-off show coming. I looked into it, Giselle. Spin-off show is what it seems to be from my internet searches. Was it Lars of the Stars? Yeah, anyway. But that would be I'm into it. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, my buns. Terrible way to segue into this. But I have my hamburger buns frozen, and then when I make my burger, the first thing I do is I take one bun out. Bread defrosts very quickly, by the way. And if this is any consolation, you could take bread. Like a lot of people, I realize, I don't know what I'm not going to say majority. I'm going to say a lot because a lot of people do basically everything. There are too many people for only a few people to do something. But I realize that a lot of people will like keep their bread frozen primarily, and then when they want to like toast it up or they just want to like defrost it, they'll just like throw it in the toaster and it works. It's great. I mean, toasters have been having defrost options for quite some time now, maybe most of their existence. What I do is I take one hamburger bun out, I let it vibe for a little bit until I could at least like split it in half. And then once my burger is flipped on the skillet, I will. So once I do the flip and I put like, the cheese on top and whatever else I'm putting on it, I'll also take the buns, I'll put them face down on the skillet and I'll cover it. So it's just kind of like a heated chamber in there. Because the burger patty is like basically done being cooked. I mean, it is being flipped, but it cooks quickly depending on how thick your patty is. And then I'll end up flipping them over too. But you can get away with. You don't need to. I don't think you need to prepare your hamburger buns ahead of time, too far, like really ahead of time at all for it. Yeah. And it works well. It's always like it's delicious. So if that's the only thing that's holding you back and you really want the burger, that would be it. That's an option if you would like to go down that route. Would you ever watch The Amazing World of Gumball? I would be so down. Actually, I feel like I've seen clips of that show and it looked good. I still haven't watched. Was it Over the Garden Wall? Which I need to. The reason why I hesitate every time I say Over the Garden Wall is because I keep thinking of. Was it Over the Hedge? That's that movie. Yeah. So I need to just not mix up Over the Hedge with Over the Garden Wall. Is it over the? Now make sure it's Over the Garden Wall. Okay, yes. But yes, I would like to watch. Someone actually mentioned Over the Garden Wall the other night. It was like someone's birthday, and like I went to like they had like a little gathering, and I went, and then I was talking to someone, and they mentioned Over the Garden Wall, and I was like, I need to see that still. I didn't mention that I streamed, but I would have been like, I've been talking about it on stream. People mentioned it, and it seems really good. Motivational speaking for burgers. The only thing stopping you from having the burger is you. It's true. You are the biggest obstacle between you and your burger, but you can change that. That's the beauty of it all. Over the words, by the way. Over the Garden Wall is really good. I watched it a few months ago. I feel like it's something 11:11. Damn it. I feel like it's something that I know. I feel like it's something that y'all told me that I could watch it in one sitting, right? Did y'all see the Bob's Burgers Fortnite skin trailer? I thought it was really good. I I love a little TV show collaboration, but I loved the way that they got the actual characters. Like they like really like animated. The trailer was like the characters in their show settings. Like they really like made something for it. It wasn't just like some like video game footage when they like announced it. Like it was, I don't know, I really liked it. They had like their own little script. Like they put in I think they made a good trailer. I was into it. I like that they did that for. I feel like that's a really fun way to announce collabs, especially with a TV show, like having an actual like TV show clip that isn't from the original show. Like you all just like made like this little side bit. Yeah, I just thought it was neat. I've never played online games on PS2 before. Did PS2? Yeah, PS2 did have online games, right? I feel like for PS2, were you able to play? I feel like I would have played like a FIFA game at my cousin's. Everything that I played on these consoles was at someone else's house. I remember every single time I would go to Argentina, I would just want to go to my cousin's house and play. It wasn't FIFA at the time that I liked to play. At the time, I liked to play this game called Pro Evolution Soccer, which when you're in Argentina, like I didn't know anything about like soccer here really, while here especially. But when you're in Argentina and it's like everywhere, playing the video game is really, really fun. But I remember it was Pro Evolution Soccer at the time. Then eventually my cousin switched to FIFA. And then I was like, I guess FIFA is the main game now. Everyone else influenced me. I would also go to my other friend's house and play, was it Super Mario Sunshine? Super on their Nintendo 64? Yeah, I'll play Super Mario Sunshine. Was that on Nintendo 64? This is for the GameCube, but I feel like this wasn't on a. I feel like the game that I played could have been a Yoshi's Island game. No data, no data. I should probably fix that, right? That song was called Blask by a name that I. Hold on, I'll get you the name right here. In case, in case it wants to be known. I mean, not in case, yeah, in case anyone's curious. How do I copy? I just, it could be like pizzazz. Okay, the last Z has an accent on it, but I don't know. I don't know how to do this. The Z should have a dot on top of it. I feel like seeing the name maybe like helps clarify why I struggled for a bit. Um, Speaking of Fort, hop on. I don't think I hopped on today. I have been trying to just like level up so I can get my V-Bucks, the usual bits, but yes, I need to eat these leftovers though. I'll eat the leftovers and then have the burgers for din. That makes sense. I definitely do like to clear out leftovers soon. I also realized I think I just need to start. I think I'm just gonna. As much as I loved freezing my veggie scraps, I don't think I use veggie broth. Like I have just so much frozen. I have so much frozen veggie broth that I don't need more, but I still have leftover veggie scraps. So I think I'm just gonna compost my veggie scraps exclusively for a bit, for a while, um, until I really find a purpose. Because I want to get the KitchenAid ice cream mixer maker thing, and I'm gonna need some space in my freezer if I want to do that. So I'm gonna start having to cut down on the stuff that I freeze. Now I do have a lot of frozen stuff that I haven't touched in a while, like the pierogi that we made, which I guess we should also do more of. I need to make more dumplings though. I finished all my dumplings. So we should make dumplings again soon too. I enjoy house music, love feeling chill, like I'm in an elevator mall changing room. Yeah. I have to thank the one person in one of my hip hop classes that got me like literally it's so weird to think like how I ended up like in this in this position here. There was one person in one of my hip hop classes that like I met that day. Like it was a class that I took all the time. And then I met that. Wait, what day is it today? Today's Tuesday? Okay, no, we're good. I was like, am I missing a dance class right now? But we're okay. We're okay. We're good. I need to, yeah. But I met them. It was a class I always went to. Then they showed up one day. And they were like, I feel like you'd really like house dance. You should try that. And I'm like, okay, sure. Yeah. Like, hell yeah. I've heard of it before, but I just pictured like EDM festivals and stuff, which also seem really fun. But like I thought I pretty much had an image of what it looked like in my mind. I was thinking like kind of like goth mosh, which is very different than this. That is a very cool but different style. And a couple months later, I was like, you know what? That person told I'm looking for more dance classes. Someone once told me to try house. Let me try house. And I just took a house dance class, and then I was like, this is phenomenal. I feel like I'd never been able to identify like what this was. And the more I started taking it, the more like house music I started hearing in class. And then I started finding just like more house tracks and like more vibes within like subgenres within house that I liked in different playlists. And now I'm like, I really like this. I think I prefer this currently over, and of course it's very different, but in terms of like just like background vibes, I think I prefer this as like as opposed to like some like lo-fi beats that I used to use as just some background music. Cause I think I think this is a little bit more lively than what I was finding in terms of like lo-fi beats. I think they what I thought I wanted lo-fi beats for, I think I was actually looking for like something that's more in this direction. Bye bye, yoga boy. It kills me. It's so much like, wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? I feel like I need that now. I think I need that. Like, I need to make that available as a sound. But like, I don't even know for what. What would we use weather boy for? Yeah, there's that jam right. Is that on beat? I think it is on beat. When I look at it, it's on beat on my screen, but I also feel like it plays depending on whenever it rendered on your screen. But there's something about that. I don't know. I can't wait to take that class again too. But yes, but I've been very into like just like house grooves. Whenever I'm looking for a vibe to just kind of like, I don't know. It's not distracting, and if I want to dance to it, I can. But it also just kind of like it makes me feel like I'm in like a jazzy lounge. And like this playlist in particular is a like jazzy house bit. There are obviously so many directions you can go in when it comes to house music, but I've been really digging it. We can use it when you say it's hot in your apartment. True, which you're gonna be hearing me say so much over the next like 3 months. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to see what my electric bill is gonna be like, because, and I mean that both. I'm like kidding but not kidding, because I feel like I think they lie. I think they lie on my electric bill. I think they just start charging me more over the summer. I literally have not. I've been using my AC, and I keep my blinds down very frequently. Like if it's too hot, I'll keep my blinds down so that like it doesn't get hot in the apartment, and it works. And I have my AC running the way that I would honestly more than I would in most summers. And I think they just decide to just charge you more over the summer. My water bill was higher this month. They're just making numbers up. I genuinely think they're making numbers up because this is the thing. Who's gonna stop them realistically from making numbers up? I feel like the only people that are gonna stop them are the people that are like working with them. Like I I genuinely think, because what am I gonna do? Be like, oh no, stop giving me electricity? Like I can't do that. I need it, but I don't have another choice, really. Or it's like I do, but I think it just I do I have another choice? I don't even know if I do. Anyway, raffles out for 30,000 points. So if you want to enter this, you can. If you just type in exclamation point join in the chat, you could possibly win some. I will never charge y'all more for electricity. Just know that if I were the one providing any of you electricity, I would never charge you more just because it's summer. And I'm also not on one of those plans that charges you more over the summer for like usage hours and stuff. Mine's stable across the year. They just decide to make stuff up, I guess. I don't know. Then they send me the bill. Like I tried to read and like understand what's going on, but I'm like, I still don't understand how this math is calculated. Like I don't know. But yes. But anyway, we'll see what it's like. I have been having my AC on though. Not all the time. Like it's not on right now. I turn it off during streams. And during the day, it's honestly not too bad because I'm like very in control when it comes to like my blinds. Honestly though, it's not that hot out right. Is it? Hold on. One moment, please, while this raffle goes off. Okay, low key, it's kind of cool outside. It's like nicely, it's like very chill. And like the vibes, I kind of wish it was raining a little bit more because right now like it's wet outside, but it's not raining anymore. It's just kind of gray. Um, but I love like a cozy day in. It's nice. I'm comfortable right now. Oh, I'm so comfy. Do y'all have any plans for the day? For today in particular? Like is today like I mean, what do you during the daytime? Congaries, by the way. Congrats, Giselle and Speed on 15,000 points each. Here, I'll do a raffle. Not a raffle. I'll do a gamble all in honor of something. Nah, that's fine. Film myself 24/7. Oh wait, let me do bankrupt. Cool, just in case. Just in case. Might as well start up there, you know? Film myself 24/7 Kaizenat style and sending it to show them that I'm not using all the water they're accusing me of. Honestly, if I swear. Because then what? Honestly, maybe that's all it will take. You know how there's like every now and then there's like a lawsuit, like there's like there's that Apple lawsuit with Siri that like once listened to someone's like converse, like they had a very specific situation where I think they were like talking to like an attorney, like there was no legal way that what they said in that conversation should have been heard by Siri, and it was, and then that now leads to a bunch of people getting some money. um I feel like all it takes is like one person to like have like a concrete case. All it takes is one person to just, I mean, I guess we could also just like measure how much water we use. Or, yeah. Would they be suspicious if like you just don't turn on anything for a month? You just like go on a little vacation. But that's going to cost more money. But the pride is there. Tuesday, is today 2B Tuesday? Today is 2B Tuesday. Oh my God. Me trying to be mysterious and cool. That just sounded insane. No, it's perfect. It kind of, yeah. Oh my God. Do you know what movie so when is the 2B Tuesday film decided? Starwoman and I are going to hang in VC later today. And then I'm going to the farmer's market. That's going to be so fun. Oh, I love Starwoman. That's going to be so nice. What do you usually get at the farmer's market? Are you getting like plants or like produce or like crafts and goods? Or do you just, I mean, obviously like you go and you see what's there, but what is your tendency? I feel like I'm not taking advantage of my daytimes, I think. I'm not taking advantage of I mean, I am taking advantage of my daytime, but I'm not taking advantage of my daytime externally right now. I ran into someone else. I met someone else the other day that turns out they too lost their primary sponsor. As it turns out, we both had the same primary sponsor, but I met someone and we were talking for a while until I realized, I was like, oh wait, no, we both had the same primary sponsor. And both of us, I should have known when they mentioned, their job hunt. and like the timing of it was oddly coincidental, but it was kind of funny. So I was like, what are the odds? I met them at a dance class too. Like we were just like vibing and dance. Then after the entire class, like as we were saying bye, I was like, wait a minute. I was like, wait a minute. But yeah, my friend lost her sponsor too. It's crazy out here. It really is. It's quite an interesting time. I'm really glad it's at least happening during the summer. Because I'm at least like I say I'm outside. I'm not. But I at least like it's a pretty bright time to be around some fun energy. Uh I wonder if this happened during the winter. I wonder like how much if I would like prefer. I probably would be studying more. We're on summer break. We are on summer break. How have things been, by the way, since you parted ways with your primary sponsor? Veggies, fruit, jellies or sauces, and specialty desserts. Ooh, when we say specialty desserts, like what are we talking? Are we talking like pies and stuff? Or like genuinely, I mean, there's probably so many options. I feel like we should make, I recently came across the pictures of our chicken pot pie. God, that was so good. That was so good. I do want to make more desserts. That one was a savory dish, but the pie, it looked like any, pie, insert generic pie here. I'm getting riled up over Love Island. I'm heated. I don't watch it, but I've been seeing a lot of like videos of people watching it and their thoughts and stuff, which is kind of funny. And Katie, enjoy 505th Seltzer. Thank you for the lurk. I hope that work is going okay today. I've been on summer break for a while. I mean, a lot of us seem to be on summer break right now. I would be nervous if I lost a sponsor in the wintertime. Christmas and my friend's birthday is that time, so I'll be stressed. True, I forgot about the holidays. Thank goodness Toontown doesn't cost money anymore. That would have been, although of all the things, I would still treat myself to Toontown if I were able to. I think Toontown was what? It was like $10 a month? No, Toontown was expensive. Toontown, I think, was... Don't tell me Toontown was $20 a month. Was it? I mean, it doesn't matter anymore. But Toontown was up there. I remember RuneScape was 5. No, Club Penguin was 5 a month. RuneScape was, I want to say 5 a month or 10 a month. No, it was 5 a month. World of Warcraft, which I never had, but my friend's older brother had it. And I remember like once like her and I were hanging out and then like her brother was there and we were talking about it. And then he was like, yeah, it's like 3 times RuneScape. And I was like, oh my God, it's like 15. I'm like, that's crazy. I was like, that's literally $1 billion. Toon Beam ice cream. Who was it? Someone sent me a TikTok where he was like, I don't even know what Moonbeam ice cream is, but it felt right. I'm like, I love when someone's self-aware. For summer, I'm only fumbling my own birthday at least. We're gonna fix this. I was thinking about you and I was thinking about different syrups and stuff. I was thinking about like, I was like, damn, you could really just like combine, different like fruits and maybe like floral bits. I mean, for syrups, I guess you got to see, what's more like edible versus, I mean, what you use for teas, but it made me think about the teas that you put together. And then, yeah, and then I started thinking about, and then I just it all came together, and I was like, I feel like we do a stream where we can make a bunch of different like syrups that I can put into my seltzers. I'm just disappointed by the common people's thoughts and how there's such a lack of empathy in people. I know so little about what's like going on in Love Island. I don't even know what happens in it. I think the general information that I've seen on like TikTok is people are very attractive, and then people also are not being great, and people can do better. Now, who people are in this conversation, whoever inserts that, whoever is filling in that blank, I don't know. I'm just saying people because I don't remember anyone's names or what they look like. I actually don't think I know what anyone Love Island looks like. Isn't there that one person that's on Love Island that like used to teach people how to dance on TikTok Live? I think I've been seeing clips of that person, but that's the most I got. Have y'all ever like, do y'all know anybody that's been on a reality TV show? Is this the place? This is, from my POV, this is the safe place for y'all to spill whatever you know. That's how I discovered Wizard 101. My friend's older sister was playing it and she was so cool. She was so cool to me, so I tried the game. Friends' older siblings always seemed so cool. I mean, they might have been cool. I really wanted Webkins. I was so jealous of people who had Webkins. She's so cool. She's been so long since I've seen her. You and I have the same brain in this context. I mean, probably in other contexts too. I feel like both of our brains are like a slight like one level above mashed potatoes. But we're in this together. But I whenever I say like was in my head, I'm like, well, they still might be, but like also like I don't know because it's been so long. So like I'm saying was, but it doesn't mean that it's like when I say like I used to love this, that's when it happens the most. When I say like, oh, I used to love like this food or I used to love like this like movie or whatever, I'm like, I still probably do, but it's just been so long. So like I can't speak for now. But also, does it matter? But then also, does it matter for me to think about whether it matters? You know? Or maybe you don't know, and that's probably okay. Maybe your brain is feeling pretty good today, and that's why you're not thinking about this. I made a strawberry raspberry syrup. I made strawberry raspberry syrup so many times at this point. It's so good. But the first batch I made was different. Oh, like the first time was peak, and I haven't been able to get it exactly the same since. Do you know like do you have any thoughts as to why? I mean, obviously if you knew why, you would have addressed it by now. But I think about this sometimes too. There has to be a way. For me, when I first made mayo, my first batch of mayo was insane. My first batch of mayo was so good. It was so good. And then the next few times that I made it was like I did change some stuff and like it was like fine. And then eventually I started to like really hone in on what I enjoyed. I had to experiment. I had to make some batches that were different to know, or I had to make some batches of mayo that were not as good in order to know what it was that made it good. And I think I'm at my peak mayo right now. My one problem right now when it comes to my mayo production is I don't know the measurements of what I'm doing. I'm doing it like by eye, which means I'm also doing it like by vibe, kind of. But I am also like tasting it. I think the things that have played the biggest role in my mayo production are salt, the amount of oil that I use, especially because in the beginning I used to get oil everywhere, which also meant that I was using less oil than I was measuring out originally because oil would get on other surfaces because I was doing it so slowly. Now I'm actually very quick when I make my mayo. I can do it pretty in like one shot. I don't have to do like a little bit then mix and like a little bit then mix. Like I learned, I was traumatized by our first mayo making session on stream when we ended up having just like egg and oil soup. But I learned we just need to we just messed up like badly. You can mess up a good amount when it comes to making mayo. It's just when you like if you're putting all the oil in at the start, that's where you're gonna have an issue. But if you put like if you just start off like with a slow pour, a slow and steady pour, it's probably gonna come together pretty well. But the amount of oil you use, the amount of salt that you use plays a big role. And then my ratio of how much lemon juice to vinegar that I used also makes a difference in like the final flavor. But those three have been like I played around with those amounts in a couple batches, and I think I'm in a good place. Salt is the one thing that I don't know how much salt I'm adding. I just like know when it's enough by the taste. So I should probably just start measuring. It's a very easy problem to solve, by the way. Whenever you're trying to like note down a recipe, like you usually go off of vibes, it's super easy. You just measure how much you're using one time. But I just don't do that. I don't know why. I'm like scared. I'm scared I'm going to ruin it. I'm scared I'm going to measure it out and then it's not going to taste good. All you need to know is people are sent to Fiji to live in a house with random people, to couple up and find love with no access to the internet and calls and not allowed to leave the house. Also, while being filmed 24/6, they have Saturdays off. And people forget that they're real people and bully them. And it upsets them. When they air it, I'm assuming they air it after like this was filmed like months ago type of thing. I think it is. I think with reality TV, I think they film usually, obviously, but I think for these shows, they like film them, and like and then they splice together whatever looks good, and like they do certain things so that they can like splice together. See, that's the thing. It's like it's not. It's still so. Being a reality TV star is a career, which I know is no secret. But like, and like, I realized this after seeing stars like be on different, like people be on just different shows, especially with things like the challenge. Hi. Is it Czech? Am I saying that correctly, or is it Tech? Z Tech? Z Tech Live. Welcome in. Anything and everything, literally. We're bouncing around from thing to thing. I was just talking about mayo that I made. Um, it's every day. We're only behind by like a day or two. This is a different kind of reality show. Interesting. So they're not posting on their socials like promoting episodes and stuff. Because I know like usually like for like shows like they'll like record film and then like they know what happens, but they then once things are being aired, they're posting. They'll like post like they'll post on social media as if they're like back in that moment of like I don't know what's gonna happen next when like it happened like 2 months ago. But interesting. But yeah, but I know that being a reality star, being a reality TV person like is a career. So like everyone that's on these shows are there to be entertainment, whether that means being the villain, whether that means being like having a specific, like everyone's got like their own persona that they want to then carry across the different shows that they end up being on in the future. um some people might lean into it more than others, but at the end of the day, I think it's about walking away being the most memorable person or being a very memorable person on that show, um more than anything else, which means being on the show the longest, possibly being someone who's messy on the show. It depends on just what identity you kind of want to take on. They don't access their phone, so they have family or friend family. They have a friend or family member run their account. Okay, so they are still posting stuff. Like things are still being posted on their account. But yeah, and then it's kind of like when they do like the what are those called? The confessionals. I think I feel like there's another word for it when they do the little confessionals and stuff, and they have to talk about something as if like it's still happening, or like how they can't have. It's like they don't have like clocks and stuff up, right? And like whenever they don't really show when they have like food on their plate or things in their cups. Like they make everything so editable so that it doesn't matter about continuity, and they can just kind of show different reactions to like different like voice lines and stuff to make things seem like hectic. Because at the end of the day, again, it's there, and they know, and like they know this. They gotta keep it interesting. Because if you put like 20 people who are all like well behaved and respectful in a house, I mean, I would honestly, it sounds like I'd love to. I feel like they'd be people that I want to hang out with more. But it probably won't be entertaining TV, and they know that though. I think. So it's like I think they'll like I feel now people on the internet are probably super duper mean, but I would hope at least that the people that are on the show, especially if they're not like reading the negative comments, like know that they're like farming it. It's kind of like you can like that you might need to farm negative energy and like get that type of like notoriety. But like and like it's just but like you also know like you probably don't want to read what people are saying, but like that as long as you got people talking about you, like that's good, but like it doesn't mean that you want to see the actual words. I think that's one of the few contexts where I'm like, yeah, I feel like it would be good. It's good to be someone that people kind of hate, because that's what they used to do. I feel like on TV shows, that on reality shows I used to watch, like with my friends, the people that sucked the most kept being brought back. That means that they're still getting paid. Oh yeah, by the way, ignore not Johnny Says. They're not real. Also, Fairy Cottage. Enjoy your second seltzer. Pie Carly. Did they ever say that on the show? I feel like they would have. I feel like didn't they have a pie episode of iCarly? There's a booth that sells ube mochi. They had an ube fest in the city. Are they still doing that? Ube fest? NYC? Or is it over now? Oh, it was only in April. Damn it. I remember this. Yeah, next year I should go to this. That's something that I wanted to do. I remember I had a friend that went. It rained, I think, like for each occasion that they did this. They're basically isolated for months because they get flown there and they hide in a hotel, and they have to cover up if they wanted to go to the pool. And then once they decide on who they want, once they decide on who they want to join the show, they get their meals catered and they have cameras off, and they aren't allowed to talk to each other. The only time you see them eat is breakfast and snacks. Yeah, interesting. But yes, would I ever go on a reality TV show? I think so. If I was getting paid enough money for like that to be my career, I would just know if I'm ever on a reality TV show and I seem like a completely different person, know that I know that it's for the check. I'll never do anything fucked up. But like again, I don't think you can be like a nice, calm, and collected person and be successful on reality TV. I think it's just like I think they don't like maybe like I just the people that last are the people that are the messiest. Oh wait, that's what I was referencing. I would not be on reality TV. It would stress me out. I feel like I feel like it would be fun. I feel like it would be fun because it's like if you don't care, if you don't care about like the outcome of it all, if you don't care about looking like the enemy, I mean, it would be hard to be like. I feel like I wouldn't be able to be mean on reality TV. What identity would you take on reality TV? Because I feel like I wouldn't be able to be mean to people, but I would. I would try to, I think I'd like try to be like more confident than I am. Like I would be more, I don't know. I would want to be different than like what I'm normally like though. I would still try to be nice, but I would be messy, if that makes sense. I'd go on like a Big Brother type show. I think I would be a friendly person with some tricks up their sleeve. Yeah. It's like nice, nice, but like not to be like crossed. Like I feel like you're still like you're still thinking about how to win. Nice and strategic. That's the word. Yeah, they get paid like a few hundred a week on the show, and then and they're I don't know what that word is, but I'm assuming to have the best couple and win. Oh, they're competing to have best couple and win 100K. Yeah, 100K. Yeah, I would be messy. I would be easily messy for 100K. Maybe I'd be a little mean with the side agreement that none of it actually matters and that we're both in on it. For 100K, shit, I can get a close up camera for the kitchen cooking streams. I'd be nice, but want to be in it to win it, and not only nice to win. Yeah. What show would I? What style of show would I want to be? I mean, like, I guess I would do shows where. So okay, so for something like Big Brother, what do they do on Big Brother? I don't watch Big Brother. I honestly don't watch because I never watch reality TV on my own, and I haven't watched in a long time. I just hear people talk about it, and then the challenge, and then like X on the Beach, and like all the shows that anyone that's been on the challenge was also on are shows that I've watched with like a friend. 1111. Beautiful. Thank you. Hell yeah. 3 big boobs. It's like we're at Costco almost. Sorry. Chill but still playing the game. 50K. You're getting a you're getting a crew for kitchen. Oh, true. I guess they split it. I'd start my own cooking channel. I mean, I don't even know. Literally, yeah. I feel like the stuff that I've been planning to like upload, the range in production is gonna be interesting. But I'm like, I just want to record stuff and like upload. I feel like I haven't done that on YouTube in a while. I love the videos that I've uploaded so far this year, and I still want to do those. But I'm like, damn, they do take some time. So I'm like, what if I did some like some lower edited vlogs, or honestly some like shorter vlogs. But hell yeah, with a budget like that. People used to, I remember when people were like partnering with, and people still kind of do this, partner with like production companies, or not, but like they'd be like, they're like agencies? I don't even know. No, it's not agencies. I don't remember what the word was, but there was like a word for like the companies that would basically like sign YouTubers and like give them like a budget to like make certain types of videos. That would be so sweet. I feel like it's so like you gotta really take advantage of that kind of opportunity, but like that would be so sweet to have. That's when you also really got to like lock in. I think that the key or something that I think like works in terms of growth. Did y'all watch the Instagram Presents Tyler the Creator talk? I didn't watch. I've seen some clips, but I haven't watched it. I remembered it now because I've been talking about this and then I have it in a tab. It's like an hour long. But the clips that I've seen, I'm like, yeah, that's basically that's like that aligns with like kind of like where my head is at, and it makes me want to make more stuff. Also, your couple doesn't get shown if you're healthy and into each other. So you have to be messy on Love Island. I'd love for you to watch because I'm super curious in your opinion. But you're behind like 12 episodes. It's tough. The 12 episodes is tough. It's also hard for me to like commit to. I mean, unless I did it, I don't know why. I'm like everything I do. I feel like because I wanna progress so much and like the stuff that I do on the internet that most of the stuff that I'm willing to spend time on needs to be associated with that in some way. I'm like, why do this on my own when I can do it online? But then I don't do it online either. I thought at the end of last season, they gave one person in the couple the choice on whether to split the money or keep it all. I wonder, okay, what would y'all do? Okay, I'm not athletic enough to do Survivor. I would not do Survivor. Yeah. I don't even know what goes on in Survivor. Like I've seen, I think like bits and like heard things, but I can't do a show where like I need to like really be myself. Like I need to do a show again. I would want to do a show where I'm messy. I think that's because then like I know because I think that I need to be able to remember that at the end of the day, none of it matters. I don't want to feel like my life is at risk. I don't want to feel like I'll do something like the challenge where it's a mixture of like physical activity or like brain games and then also like kind of being messy. But I wouldn't want to do something like Survivor because I think I'd get too stressed out. It would like they would get the entertainment out of me. I want to be able to like play with the entertainment. I want to be able to predict how I'm going to be perceived and then act in a way that like gives off what I want them to edit in. I'm always suspicious of production, so if they say they have a choice to keep it all, is it true or is it some sort of trap? True. I guess yeah. In this context, assume you don't know. Because I feel like if I was given the choice, if this was the end of like a reality TV show and I was given the choice to split the money or keep it, I think I would split. I think I'd split it. I think I would split it because I mean, think about this also in so there's like a mini version of this, a super mini version of this. Like there's like Lover Host on Twitch that is run by Austin Show, usually with maybe some sponsor. I don't really know how production's going right now. And people choose before they want to be in the show whether they're there for love or they want the host. What I like about that concept in the context of Twitch for Lover Host is, and for a little backstory for those of you who don't know the show, basically they'll have like some creator be on as the contestant that it's like the Bachelor type show, but on like Twitch, all for memes, depending on who's on it, purely because it's so not like real in the sense of like no one's really competing for love. It's all for the entertainment of everyone. It's really just exposure for everyone that's going to be on the show. So it's purely entertainment factor is what you're going for if you're ever going to be on a show like that. So whether you choose love or host is a choice of how you want to be perceived. There is no, technically if you choose host, then they raid you after the show if you want to go live and stuff. But being on the show, I think, is really where the exposure comes in. I think a big raid is like nice in the moment, but like that's it. So people will choose like love or host. So like I always think about like if I was on this show, would I choose love or would I choose host? And I think I would choose love because I think at the end of everything, I think I'd like to be messy, but like I would like to leave. I would like to leave with like people still liking me, but like I don't want to be, but like I can't be a clean character that's too boring. Someone would be upset if they took it all. I would be, but honestly, then I would. What do you want I would do if I was like if a partner of mine on a show chose to take all the money, I would use that as like my arc for the next thing. I would be like, I am back here. Last time I was on here, I got betrayed. I'm never letting that happen again. And then I'm going to set up everything that season to make it seem like, what am I going to do? What am I going to get betrayed again or whatever? And maybe at the very end of the day, I'll set things up where it's like, I can take the money and then I'm going to somehow find a way to get myself betrayed again. And I'll be like, never again. And then the next time I'm on the show, I'm going to be like 2 times. Now it's on me. I'm doing things differently. And you just keep it going. You find a way. You get people locked in. Y'all want to do a Twitch reality show, except it's like just whoever's in here right now. And then we delete it all so there's no digital footprint. But I can't be mean to anyone in here. That's not I can't do that. I'll like run the show, but I can't be on it. And it wouldn't be a romance show. It would be I'm like, what else is there? Survivor. Dude, is there romance on Survivor? How the hell? Oh no, wait. Is Survivor okay? What's the difference between like Survivor and Naked and Afraid? Is that still a show? To me, they're both like you're in the wilderness and you're fighting for dear life. You're in the Hunger Games, but like no one's making you kill each other. I mean, if I want a game show, oh, wait, I don't know what I'm signing up for. Yeah. Love Island USA feels more like it's for love than Love Island UK, I will say. I still need to see Love Island Australia. I can't find Love Island France online. How many are there? It depends on how that person treated me up until this point. Like if they're a rude or aggressive person, I would keep it just, oh yeah, I would keep it just to spite them. Yeah. Like maybe I'd take it and then after the show, I would use it for like, I would just give it all to an extremely generous cause. So it's like, damn, how do they feel about me? Am I mean for taking the money? It's like I'm mean for taking the money, but damn, they gave it to a cause that is actually like so in need of this. So then suddenly I'm complicated. You're clothed in Survivor. Is that the main difference? Is Naked and Afraid Survivor, but you're naked? I know Survivor has different physical challenges. Let me see your games to win. Okay. Naked and Afraid, are they just like in the wilderness and it's like, okay, don't die? Which honestly, I guess is a pretty straightforward plot. I mean, look, people watched the Hunger Games like they watched the annual Hunger Games in the Hunger Games. I mean, they did also watch people die though, but it did seem like they like to watch people like try to survive. But I don't want to be in a show where like they might need to actually airlift me to a hospital. I think if that's a possibility, like if I have to sign a thing that like says like, oh, hey, if I'm ever like dying, they'll airlift me to a hospital. I feel like I'm in the wrong. I don't think I'm in the right room. I think we should I think we should have a broader conversation here. We're in the Hunger Games right now. Honestly, yeah. Literally just streaming online. With enough 24/7 live streams, it's basically... And Survivor contestants vote each other out. Oh. True. That is something that happened. That I know, I guess. Don't they like sit around a fire and have like a dramatic host? Or do they run things on... How do they communicate with them? Are there camera crews? What is... I don't know how any of these things work. Maybe I should like watch a reality TV show. I feel like watching a reality TV show could be good inspiration for Twitch streams, because I would love to do dramatic things like this. There's a host for Survivor. Is it like always the same host like for like the last like 40 years type of thing? Like, are we going the Jeopardy route when it comes to Survivor? I know that Survivor has like a dedicated fan base, and every now and then, whenever like Survivor's on, I guess like on Twitter, people that I follow that I like have not seen in years, or I guess since like last year or since last season, will pop up and like tweet about it. And like then they go back into like hibernation. And it's kind of neat. I'm like, ooh, you know, a little personality trait unlocked. Tiffany New York Pollard is my reality TV queen. Let me see who this person is. Have I seen you on something? I Love New York. Flavor of Love. I feel like I've seen clips of this person on Flavor of Love. Is that possible? Are there like memes on the internet from this? Celebrity Big Brother. Okay, yes. I feel like I've seen this person like literally just in memes. Which again, that is it. That is the goal on reality TV. If you end up in like that's exactly what you need. That means you did it right. That's so fun. If I have to sign a paper for my safety, it shows that. And if I have to sign a paper for my safety, if the show's that dangerous, I'm not competing. Yeah. Although I guess for like the challenge, I would do it. Oh, it's going to be so hard though to be like, I don't know. I thought about auditioning for reality TV shows at one point in my life. when I was like, I got nothing to lose and I'm kind of bored right now. I was like, let me see how auditions go. And it's like, it's kind of involved. I mean, to be on, you need, I mean, people have like, I mean, they got agents. They're like signed to like agencies too. And they're doing like, it's, you go through layers. Do you remember when you found out, remember when American Idol was a thing? Maybe. And you found out that people had to audition before the auditions. Hi. Flex tape. You know, every time your message is like fun and wholesome. And then this is the second time today that I'm reading your username and I'm gonna say the whole thing and I'm like, you know what? We're gonna go with the short version. Hey, what's up, Flex tape? Hi. How you doing? How you doing today? How's your day treating you? And Flex tape, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Really glad that's gonna be there eternally on the YouTube VOD. No, truly though. What's up? How you doing today? How you feeling today? On a scale of like a zero to like 4. No, zero to 10 feels, but 0 to 10 is a good scale. It's kind of like how Fahrenheit to me is still a good scale for weather, but I think it's like that for most people. The 0 to 100 thing just feels easy on the brain given how we've structured society kind of around us right now. Let me see, and also plan my Malaysia trip. Oh my God. Okay, we're moving a lot. When is this? Is this like is this soon? Are you traveling soon? Also, if you're comfortable sharing, is it like the middle of the day for you right now too? In August, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be so fun. My first. Oh my God. How are you on like flights and stuff? Pixar needs to hire you. Wait, what'd you say? Once I was super bored and thought about auditioning for voice acting. Still wish I did, but I hate to hear my voice on anything. Honestly, I feel like it's, if it helps, for me personally, I got used to it after doing it for a bit, not voice acting, but like after like hearing and seeing myself for a bit. I remember when I was younger, I mean, like, I feel like when I was younger, we had a project where we basically needed to like just make, I think we needed to like make a video about anything. I think we just picked something that we were interested in. This was in like 4th grade, and we had to just pick anything we were interested in and make a video about it. And I remember I did mine on like animation, I think, and I made a really short animation, like a stick figure kicking a ball. But I don't know, very, very something super simple. But I remember like recording my voice over it, and I was like, God, I hate the way my voice sounds on camera. And then I think I was like that, honestly. I think YouTube is what broke me in a good way. I think after uploading on YouTube enough, I was like, I'm so used to hearing my own voice. It doesn't even catch me off guard anymore. So I feel like if you I would say just go for it. Even if you don't like hearing your own voice, someone else probably does like hearing your own voice. Not like hearing your own voice. But I also know that aren't there like actors and actresses, there are people that don't like watching their own, like they'll go to the premiere, but they won't actually watch the movie because they don't like seeing them there. Like they don't like seeing themselves. That is something that I hope to do in the future. That would be so neat. I feel like it's free. Is it free to audition? Actually, it's probably not free to audition for things. I feel like you have to pay money to audition for things. Is that true? Or maybe you just need to pay for like agents and agencies. I literally started like looking at this again like recently. I'm like, what if I did a career pivot right now? What if I went into the entertainment industry? Because I'm like, I got time, but I need currently I need the finances. I just get a little let me see, like finicky about street food. Oh, in terms of like, does your like stomach not tend to agree when it's like a newer a cuisine that's newer to your body? Also a software developer. Ooh, wait, that's so sick. What kind of stuff do you code? Like, is this like mainly for like just your job, or do you like to do it for fun? Because there could be a difference. Like for me, like I mean, I do like to code. I've been wanting to code. Every time I say I'm going to do this on stream, I literally have tabs open. I want to build a 24. So I currently have my Twitch bot that runs on StreamerBot, and I love it. But I would like to have a bot that runs on a server 24/7. So I'm probably going to build. I might build that. Honestly, I might just build that. Should I just build that on alt at this point? I literally have had these tabs open for like just like some starter, like Node.js code that I would use. Just sitting there waiting. Ooh. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, you're you're getting paid generously. That's so cool though. No, congrats. That's huge. Um, yeah. No, this trip is gonna hit. People tell me they like my voice, but when I hear it on recording, I'm like, I don't. What is that emote? Oh my god, that's so funny. The scuffed emo is killing me. But when my friend sends my singing clips back to me, it's easier to digest for some reason. Do you feel like you don't like your voice when you hear it speaking or when you hear your voice singing? I feel like I like my I don't even know. I'm used to hearing my voice. God, hearing my voice back singing, I'm like, damn, thank God. Thank God this is locked in a voice note right now. Thank you. What kind of developer are you? I know, of course. Yeah. Right now, well, technically right now, recently available developer. But primarily, I've been doing lately in the last couple of years a lot of back end stuff. Yeah, coded a lot in C sharp. Decent amount. It's been a little bit. I do a decent amount on like Java and stuff too. I used to be a full stack engineer, and then but the last couple of years has been just a lot of like back end bits. Um, yeah, but honestly, how much coding have I been doing the last couple of years for work? A little bit, but a lot of it's been more of just like I don't know. At some point, I mean, you probably know. At some point, it's just a lot of design and meetings and stuff, which is like it's fine and fun, but it's nice to code. Kind of miss it. Oh yes, ignore my my bot. Not Johnny says. They're not me. They're not real either. Game development. Oh no, it wasn't game development, but that'd be kind of neat too. I don't. Yeah, I don't know how. I've never done any game development stuff though, but that could be kind of fun. It would be fun to for my next thing to maybe work in something that like is on the more creative side. I used to do. I feel like I don't know. It's tough. I obviously I can't. I don't want to say too much to like in terms of like what I actually worked on. I'll talk about coding though, at any amount. But to keep it obscure, I think it would be nice to like work on something in like a field that is just like more aligned with my interests as a person. But either way, I'll take anything. I mean, I will not take anything. That's actually not true. At some point, though, I may reach the point where I'll take anything. But I have enough time to hopefully not not reach that point because I don't realize how bad I have a Cali accent and how much I say like in between words. I think I say like in between words a lot too. What I can do at least is I can watch back my streams and see how I speak, which I also am kind of afraid of sometimes because the stuff we talk about goes all over the place. And I'm like, I literally just watched us get here, but I don't know how we got here. But I I think lately I've been trying to pause more instead of saying more filler words, but it's tough. One of my friends said that I like rarely. I mean, I'm doing it now. See, now I'm thinking about it. So now, okay, none of this counts now because now I'm thinking about it. So I'm probably gonna say it extra. But one of my friends recently mentioned they were talking to they were introducing me to one of their other friends, and they mentioned how I don't use a lot of filler words in that sense. And I'm like, I don't think that's true. I feel like I do use them a lot. So now I just don't know. On stream though, I feel like when I talk on stream, it's probably different. Like when the way that y'all chat in Twitch chats, is that how you tend to communicate IRL? Oh, that's too broad. Because one, they're different mediums, and then two, it's like who is your audience? Are you talking to a close friend? Are you talking to a coworker? I don't really know. Yeah, calls make me EP. Yeah, I totally feel you. Are you on or are you like mainly remote or no? I haven't noticed using filler words. Interesting. Now I'm thinking, how often do I use filler? I think I do use filler words a lot. I just don't know how much I use them. Maybe I use them on stream. I'm gonna watch back the VOD now at some point, and I'll be like, okay. I mean, the thing is, I don't know. I feel like words like the word like aren't they? It isn't just like a sound. It technically makes sense. So the sentence doesn't stand out to me as it being a filler word. There's also things like and things like that. I do say a lot on stream. I realized. Yes, to express emotion and get my point across. Get my point across. Images appear above my head like Sims. Imagine if we could do that. Although everyone would know what we're talking about, but that would be kind of funny. This is exactly something that I would see a YouTube sketch being made of if it were 2013 right now, and like someone just discovered how to use something in like Final Cut. I feel like were people using After Effects that much back then? I don't remember. Final Cut was like the thing. It still probably is. Just depends on what device you're on. Now I'm a Premiere Pro person because I fear I can't cancel my Adobe subscription because they're going to charge you more money. No, I don't think they're legally allowed to do that anymore, right? Hopefully not. But I'm an Adobe Premiere person now when it comes to editing. I feel like there's no shortage, but in a good way. I think that there's no shortage of effect tutorials on the internet, which has made it super accessible. But yeah, I could totally see like a 2.5 minute sketch blowing up on the internet of if real life were like The Sims, which probably already has videos for, but maybe just slightly different concept with less editing. If life was really like The Sims, people would just see Megan Thee Stallion in my hot tub. Sorry, not my hot tub, my thought bubble all the time. Because you know what I was thinking of for hot tub? Do you remember when I was playing with Ruby Cup and I went to the acting studio and I would just get in the hot tub and like Sarah McLachlan would appear? Who else did they have in that game? Sims 1 celebrities. That was like the randomest like feature to put in games, but I kind of liked that. Did they have permission for this? Like what were the legal ramifications of putting a celebrity in a game like a game as big as The Sims? We had Avril Lavigne, which we met, Andy Warhol, Christina Aguilera, Marilyn Monroe. Let me show you. This is honestly criminal of me not to show you who we're looking at. This kind of makes me want to play The Sims. This is fine. Okay, this looks good. Sims Wiki, yep, all this fun stuff. All right. Shout out. Oh my God. This is the paparazzi that never wanted to take a picture of me. Well, of Ruby, rather. Marilyn Monroe. Richie Sambora. Do I know who this is? Probably. What were you in? Lead singer John Bon Jovi also appears in a similar capacity in Studio Town. Oh, that's pretty cool. John Bon Jovi, Freddie Prinze Jr. we've seen. Official download. Yep. Sarah McLachlan. Yep. So wait, so what are these? Oh, is this for? I don't know. I don't know what the difference is between official download and not. Elle Woods, like the Elle Woods. That's so fun. That's so fun. What if you got like a Legally Blonde Fortnite collab? Has anyone proposed this idea yet? To answer your question, I think the way I chat is aligned with how I actually talk. I think so too, because you're extraordinarily funny in chat, and you match that energy in real life. I was laughing a bunch. Yeah, yeah. I think the way that I talk on stream, the way that I chat, I feel like the way that I chat in chats, I've been trying. I mean, I've been chatting more this year. I tend to chat, not to be like I don't chat in daytime streams, but I find myself chatting more in late night streams. I think daytime streams for me are usually second monitor streams because I guess I'm doing something. How many of y'all during the day, how many of y'all watch streams during the day? I guess is my question. And then if you are watching a stream, or how many of y'all have a stream open at any time? How many of y'all like have like a stream on as your primary activity, regardless of the time of day? That's something I need to think about. I feel like even when I'm watching streams at night, how often am I not multitasking? Oh, more often recently in terms of watching during the day. Do you feel like it is affiliated with the employment aspect for you, or just like changing habits a little bit, or people going live during the day? Because for me, for me being live during the day is definitely due to change in employment. But also, it's my only chance that I can ever go live during the day. So I'm like, let me just see what it's like. I don't think I am. I'm either just anxious or stressed. Like when you talk, do you feel more comfortable chatting in a chat versus in person? Which I could very much see. I wonder what it'd be like for someone to be less comfortable chatting. I mean, I do talk a decent amount in person. I can be very quiet in person too. Big fan of me shutting up in many contexts. But I think that my chats themselves aren't very shy. They aren't like scary, but I think I'll still like talk the way that I do. Maybe it was just like less frequent. I could very much see though how like chatting, how being more confident in chatting and like just engaging in conversation, be more comfortable speaking in conversation via chat versus in person does make a lot of sense. I mean, I usually just talk in my office and it's just weird. My ADHD adds to it. Do you, when you're working in an office, do you work with like headphones in or no? When I was coding, I think I worked with headphones in. I worked with headphones in for two reasons. Well, one, just so I can, because it's just like a lot of noise and people. But also, I like to use my headphones as an indicator of whether or not I am listening to other people. So like if sometimes like I'll have my headphones in, but I'm not playing anything. Oftentimes though, if I'm not playing anything, it's kind of by accident. Like I like forget, like I'll pause my song for something, then I'll forget to like press play, and I'm just too locked into my activity. But I try to make a very strong. I try to really separate. Like if I'm walking, if I'm going to be in a context where like I want to, or I'm going to speak to someone, or I know that someone might say hi to me when I walk in or something there, then like I'll have my headphones out mainly to like keep to avoid having my headphones in and that indicating that I'm still available. I like having them be like a signal of, you could like obviously talk to me if you need me, although a chat message would be ideal, but a signal of like I'm in a zone. Yes, and especially, oh yeah, people still annoy me so much. They'd rather disturb my chair and get my attention rather than send a text. Yeah, like send a message, like send a little message to be like, "Hey, you free right now?" I mean, for most people, I don't even think. I mean, like, there's some friends of mine where if they're, I will always welcome a FaceTime from them. But like in most contexts, like I feel like for like work, it's nice to know if someone could be in the middle of something, or maybe someone just like is like I don't know. I like to check if someone's available to talk before talking, and I like to give them context too, um, versus just like a hey and then waiting for a response. The hey and waiting for a response is such a trap. It's very much like it's like, well, what do you want? What do you need me for right now? No, hello. Did anyone ever? Do you remember that website that people used to send? The headphones help you lock in. Absolutely. There was that one. Yes, don't worry, you're good. It's an automatic thing, but you're fine. The message is fine. But yes, it's no hello. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I'll send it. It's this. Let me make sure this is the website first. I have an automatic like for non-subs, I have automatic de- deletion. Yeah, this is the one of links just in case like, a random account comes in here and posts something that they should not be posting, but it was this. Thank you for sending it, by the way, because I probably wouldn't have found it that easily. It's so funny. I mean, you know what? Let us explore. All right, I'm gonna turn on my little dark reader though. For please. I think like when I first like interned somewhere, I think I once like said like, "Hey." Now I love a little greeting at the beginning of a message, but then the rest of the message should hopefully give the context. But it's like, please don't just say hello in chat. I think calling someone on the phone, going hello, and then putting them on hold. It's literally this. A fellow dark reader enjoyer. Yes. Now, I used to, something when it comes to like dark mode, was I used to have dark reader on all the time by default. Now I have it off by default. And then I turn it on when I'm like, this is too much. Is for stream stuff, I'll have it on almost like I'll turn it on almost all the time. For non-stream stuff though, I'm trying to like give myself like a little bit of a balance so that I don't get like too like sleepy. If I worked in an office where I wouldn't want someone to bother me, I would just pull up a Zoom meeting on YouTube. That's so smart. That's such a good idea. Yeah. Well, next time. Next time. Now, if any future employers are watching this stream right now, I wouldn't do that at all. Not at all. Yeah. But yes, I remember this website. It's so funny. Hey, are you around? Quick question. You got a sec? Yeah. It's like let's send the context. Let's send the context for it. But I remember this. That's so funny. Welcome back. How was work? I mean, I feel like I maybe you don't want to talk about work. It kind of reminds me when I was younger and I would come back from school and like my mom would always ask like how was school? And then at one point, like when you're just like drained and like obviously they ask this with good intentions. Like they're always like they want to know about you. But like I feel like when you have like a day, depending on what kind of person you are and how you like to open up, like for me, I'm always just like it was school. It was fine. I'm like, I don't want to live more of it right now. I'm like, I just did, especially if it was like a harder day. So for like work, like I don't want to make you be like, all right, now I just left, but now let me go think about it more. I don't know if your mic sensitivity is higher or if it's funny because my mic sensitivity is the same, but my mic volume is lower. But it could be, but your voice is crispy in my ear. It could be because I'm close to the mic. Maybe. I feel like, yeah, I think when I'm closer to the mic, it's definitely a lot more crispy because then it's capturing, it's not my compressor isn't like searching for more volume to amplify. But heck yeah. So wise in the ways of science. It's a scene from my favorite. Wait, what movie? Now I'm like, wait. Yeah, work was both fuck and ass. Both of them. Very nice. Well, not for you or for the work experience, but I'm glad that I understood the sentence. It took me a second. Those plosive sounds in my ears, delectable. I actually the other night. So remember how I talk about like just like watching like the ASMR cranial nerve exams and like all those like before bed. The other night I accidentally laid down with headphones in and I did not realize how much crispier the sounds are when you have headphones in. I actually felt like I was getting like my ears checked. And I was like, damn. And we talked about this on stream before too. I'm like, maybe I should get those like headbands that you can fall asleep with headphones in there. Are you ready? Oh my God. Yeah, yes. Oh my God, Monty Python. I haven't seen a Monty Python film in so long. God, that reminds me of my childhood. Do you know who exposed me to Monty Python? The friend whose older brother had World of Warcraft, the one that I was talking about before today. I remember they were the ones that showed me this. Imagine. Oh, I'm bringing the leg down. I am wearing longer shorts today, though. I do need to get more shorts, though. For like my pole days where like I don't need to be in the Speedo-esque thing, but like I still need some skin exposure where like I need like thigh contact. Pole's been so good lately, though. I think I need to every couple days I literally look at my apartment and I'm like, where can I put a pole that's not going to destroy my floor? I still don't know if I have an answer, but like I need to. It's because like to go and like practice, like it costs money. So if I had my own pole, I don't need to pay to practice. I need to pay to learn only. But yes. But wait, are you gonna post it? Is this gonna be on? Is this is it? Are we getting? Is this gonna be? Are we getting a face reveal? I'm like, should I get this? Can I? Let me just ditch the rug and put it in the living room. So here's the thing. I honestly am more than happy. I'm more than happy to. I fear damaging, it's the floor. I fear it's going to leave like a, here, we can get a little, y'all see that light, by the way? y'all see the plant light? That's so weird because I'm not pointing at it at all, but on the screen I am. That's the reflection of the plant. It's like right there. Crazy early. I know. It's so early right now. It's 2:46 p.m. for me. I would love to put a pole right there. I think that'd be good. This is honestly where I would have a great amount of space for it. I fear that it's going to like print onto the floor. Like it's going to leave like a mark on the floor. But I think what I could do now that I think about it, if I got, okay, it's still going to cost money. It's still probably going to cost like, this is going to cost like $1,000. I don't think I could do it. We'll see. maybe when I get maybe when I get hired again. And we'll go here to not show too much of what's actually we can. Sorry, not to like handle you too much. Are we? This is probably some fine. Probably like a little bit crooked right now. Who knows? There we go. I think that if I got foam mat and then I got one of these. Wait, let me show you. Like those sticky fake tiles. These would be like foam pads, like foam floors, like you'd see at maybe like a gym, perhaps. Oh, thank you, Flex Tape. Not the. I was like, damn. What happened? But I didn't realize it was a self thing. I thought my bot did something. I was like, no. Also, perch. Happy 1 year. Sorry, I don't know. I feel like I don't have any consistent celebration with with milestones, but happy 1 year. Thank you so much for the resub. You get a new badge too. Enjoy the next month of emos and no ads and emotes and no ads. Let me show y'all what I'm looking to get here. But thank you so much. And thank you for coming in. Thank you for claiming all those seltzers. Perch has some of the most seltzers like in this stream. Just a consistent seltzer collector, more consistent than me, honestly. Like I think like I might be up by like a little bit, but I'm slacking. Perch reminds me that I need to do better. You can now afford your poll. Honestly, thank you so much. Let me show you all the poll that I would probably be able to get. Okay, wait, because now I'm thinking this might be possible. So if I get the like X poll like stage light, I wouldn't be able to do floor work on this, but that might not matter. Or maybe I can get the X poll stage. Can I hold on? X-Pole stage. How big is the X-Pole? Is it just the stage light? Maybe it is. Oh no, there is a stage. I don't know how big it is. Let's see. I'm gonna show y'all right now, but I'm gonna get the images only and not. Let me grab this. Just because this thing's gonna dox me. It's gonna be like, hey, you can get it delivered to this address in 2 seconds. Also, raffles live for 24,000 points. Truly, thank you so much though, Perch. I appreciate it a lot. Okay, where are you? Is this a full photo? Let me go to images so I can share. All right, let me do this. Here we go. Copy image address. Oh, no, maybe the stage light is what I need. Okay, check this out. So if I got something like this, because I think I'm currently working on my, let me see, there's nothing on here. It's just a photo anyway. Okay, so I think I would get something like this perhaps. I don't know, what's the point of the stage? I mean, it probably says. I thought the stage light was a smaller stage, but I'm realizing now it's just this. So I think this will help because one, it doesn't need to touch the ceiling. So this is like a portable pole. It doesn't need to touch the ceiling. And again, I just need something to practice. Oh my, selfies, wait, is it posted? Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Oh my God. I'm so excited. I'll get back to this. I think stage light makes more sense. Yeah. But I think this with a foam base, like a foam tile underneath will help ease the pressure on the floor because my floors are vinyl. Yeah. It's not like hardwood. If it was hardwood, then I would just get a regular pole probably. But I fear like marking the floor. So I think that this on a soft surface could be the move. Cause I just need to practice right now I just need to practice like my like leg hangs. And I can't, I want to do that like daily. And I can't, it's gonna add up. It's gonna add up if I have to go to the studio every single time I want to practice these. Also Kangary's, oh my God, Kangary's to the mods. To both mods, I'm winning the points, 12,000 points each. No, but truly, oh my God, wait, I'm so excited. Poll, exactly. 2 switch 2s or a poll. No, 2 switch 2s or a poll and some leftover change. Well, I think with the foam pads, maybe it'll be around the same price. I would rather get a poll. I would rather get the poll. Shit, I think that's the move. Damn it, I'm putting this down on my list now. All right, my shopping list. It's very interesting. I have like a fabric marker. I have a bar mat, some spice jars, and a pole. X stage light. Because I think that I can't commit to having something not bolted into the floor, but like pressure mounted into the floor. Because I think it's gonna just mark the floor. Pole dance simulator. Nintendo could never. Truly. Oh my God, it'd be so cool if I could have a poll in here for real. Now it actually might be a reality. This would totally work. This would totally work. Oh shit. Okay. Dust off those alk bottles and dance for the homies. Literally, it's funny. You say dust off those alk bottles. They're actually so dusty. Is the base going to be heavy enough to not fall? Yeah. So this poll, I've like seen people do like routines on these. It's a good question because I had the same question. I'm also getting Discord ready in a second. I was like, is this gonna like support and stuff? But this is like they're very sturdy in the way up. They look a lot more wobbly or like they tip over than I originally thought, at least. And then my only concern was like the weight of, and I think maybe it has like the weight of it, the base maybe has something to do with it. But I think honestly, and hell, I could put the pads over my rug. The pads over my rug, that's fine. Because I don't even need to do too much like swinging on it. Not that much when it comes to spins. Okay, wait, can I look at this? Like an ancient text. You got Cleopatra's gin in there. It's genuinely, it's like, it's really, it's bad. Like I need to dust it just because it's embarrassing. And especially now that I have my, that we have the Aero Garden there with like the light just shining bright. Cause the bottles are still like next to it because I haven't gotten a bar cart for them yet. You really see the dust. You can look, wait, I can pull it up too. Oh my God. Okay, wait, I want to look. Oh my God, I'm so excited. This is so cool. I know, I feel like we've seen like painting slight versions. But yeah. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my God. Dude, your style. Holy shit. Holy shit. I can pull up. Oh my God. Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait, double confirm. I can, yeah. Oh my God. Wait, hold on. Let me give some reactions. Yes, you can. Sick. Holy shit. Dude. Look at this. Where's my button? Oh my God. Credits to Maya da Silva for these phenomenal photographs. Oh my God, truly. Holy shit. Dude, the tattoos. The tattoos. Look, I've seen them like isolated, but like, holy shit. You made the design on the short sleeve shirt. What? Oh my God, I might also, oh God, I hate to, literally, why am I spending money? I don't have a job. My friend has a Cricut and recently used it to make shirts to celebrate an accomplishment of another friend. I'm like, do I? Screen printed it myself. Oh my God. Damn. Maybe I should just get into screen printing. Holy shit. Oh my God. Then I gotta stop saying that. The necklaces, the tats, the hair. Oh my God. Look at you. Real, I want a Cricut and I want to buy a screen printing kit for my room. Okay, what if we both made this decision now? What if we both embarked on this journey? Oh my God. The chocolate emote is killing me because I know it definitely wasn't meant to be there. That's so funny. Oh my God. I mean, just holy shit. God, the tat on the elbow. I remember we talked about this too. It just looks so sick in this context too. It works like with just like even just like the fold. Oh, this is so sick. I'm pulling up the other ones too. And the spider. Oh, this is so dope. I can't believe it. This is so sick. Phenomenal ass man photos. These are just, I just fucking, oh my God. I'm real. I'm not from Scotland. This is official verification. These are these are about the author photos. Let me just like flip over my hardcover book. God, this is so cool. Are these going on the gram? It's Pride Month. Sterling is real. I love the hype emote. Is that a Brianna emote? Yeah. Oh, heck yeah. God. The shirt. I want to see the shirt. You screen printed this? Can you explain to me like how this worked? What is the color? Okay, so did you get a black shirt? And is this, what did you drew this by hand and screen printed it? I don't want to be like, okay, wait, fuck a Cricut. Let me just do this. But like, takes a hot minute. Okay, don't stress yourself out if it's too much to type. I feel bad. You just worked for like hours. But also, Like, is this like, do you like bleach it? Like, is it a black shirt? It's definitely a black shirt because that makes the most sense. And then you just make this, is this like ink that, I don't know how this works. My brain is entering a mode where it wants to make this and it's trying to figure out how. Step 1, screen. Step 2, print. Hope this helps. Honestly, that's kind of giving what is it? 50% C, 50% weed. That was so fun too. This is sick. The necklace, the double dagger. God, look at the tattoos. Damn, this sleeve looks good. It's like I knew, but like it's a great photo. It's like this is just like also just like the colors. I feel like there's like the palette is just so good. Phenomenal. I feel like oh yeah, so I'm assuming these are going. I mean, yeah, obviously finish typing. So I know you're typing the it's a main character in a video game. Yeah, I'm choosing my fighter. I'm choosing my fighter. This one right here. Let me just. How many times do I have to click for it to work? God, this is so sick. See, now I'm like, let me look up how to screen print. I'm pressing A to interact. Yeah. Now I'm like, kind of want to play a game. Let me go grab a seltzy real quick. Ooh, wait, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get salty so my stomach is bubbling, like grumbling, not bubbling. That sounds like it's having trouble. Okay. Oh, I got my legs. Now, I don't know if it's my hips. Okay, there's no way for this to sound good. There's no way that this is gonna sound good after this, but I'm gonna say it anyway because I think it's the truth. I don't know if it's my yesterday I had a flexibility class. So you basically stretch and get stretched. That wasn't gonna be the troubling sentence, but now it might be. And my like I don't know if it's my hips that are sore or if my ass is sore, but like I felt that when I walked. I was like, am I about to pull something? So you drew the design, you put it underneath a screen that had light. Oh, that had light activated photo. Is it emulsion? Am I saying that correctly? I think I've seen these before, like on TikTok, and they leave it out in the sun, like with like glass over it or something. Then expose the screen to light everywhere where the design is. The light. Okay, so everywhere where the design is, the light cannot reach the emulsion. Am I saying this word correctly again? So it does not harden the screen. Everywhere the light touches is your symbol. The way that threw me off at first. Let me see. Where am I? Hardened. So when we wash off the leftover emulsion, the design is left, and you can push ink. You push ink through the screen. So using fabric screen printing with ink, I made this shirt. You were saying emulsion correctly. Okay, cool. I feel like emulsion is used for something else. That's why I'm like, wait, can I pull up the happiest lad at his first art market? Can I pull this up too? Heck yeah. All right. Where's my button? I keep like accidentally like pushing the PC game button. So I'm like, let me get the right one for this one. God, this is so cool. And then I have, hold on. My legs. I was like, heck yeah. Yeah, I can hold it with my physical hands. I have a Mothman. I do. Spotted immediately. God, this is so cool. Love you, brother. Truly. Thank you so much. Thank you again for sending this. Thank you again for the chocolates. Shout out to Chocolate Gate. Can I like maybe I can put this in like a frame that stands instead of on the but the wall would be so neat. I'm gonna start I hung out with a friend and I went to their apartment and I was like, you have a wall with art on it and it looks so good. I was like, I was like, how do I start mine? And they're like, literally just like put stuff on it. They're like, Just put anything, and eventually you can always take things down, you can move things around. They're like, just like put stuff on it. So I think I just need to go get a frame and just put this on my wall. And I'm just gonna pick a spot, and then we're just gonna start moving from there. Gonna send you more chocolate soon. Oh my god, I'm gonna put this over here for now so that we can see it at an angle. This is so cool. Oh my god, look at you at your booth. Wrong ears. I can't. I can't wait. I can't wait. I mean, like, I can wait. I can wait. I cannot. I must accept the reality that the postal service may do what it does. But like, okay, not to be like, what are the odds it happens twice? But for it to happen twice, how many times have you gotten? I was like, how many times have you gotten a letter? That's like something to ask on Blue's Clues. But I feel like for it to happen twice, realistically, what are the chances? I don't think that's gonna be. I feel like there's no way. Not to brag, but I'm very excited about this. I made $220 at the market. Oh my god, which is phenomenal considering I had less than 10 hours to get my stuff together, and I got in for free. That's sick. That's so cool. Isn't it? Like, I feel like it's so neat. Like, people see your stuff and they're like, I would like to have that for either myself or as a gift for someone that I care about, and I think that they would like this. If it happens the second time, we finally get the answer to your question. But don't explode. But also, like, oh my god, I would explode too. I would explode too. God, that's so cool. That's so neat. Look at you, like doing like you're like progressing in the art world. You know, it's like some time ago you were maybe applying to like a school, and then you went to the school and you went through so much of that school, and then now like you set up shop and you sold art. You run an online art gallery. People submitted their art to be displayed on your gallery. Like, damn. I feel like if you like genuinely, and I feel like I'm still skipping like 90% of the things that you've done, but I feel like it's really neat when it comes to like any type of like passion or like career or like growth. It's very easy to see where you are in terms of like a like milestone of like being like, well, I you know, whether I'm at this point or I'm not at this point yet. But it's wild to think about like all the stuff that you've done along the way. Even just like going to like school and doing an entire school year. If you look back at all the projects that you've done, like, and this is for anyone, not just like in relation to art, or if you work a job and you think about just like all of the different things that you've done in terms of like whether you've been put in a position where like you gotta like find a solution to a problem, or like you've had to like, you know, let's say you're you work a job where you're like packing up or providing food for people. Think about how many people you're like working to put together meals for the day. And then you did that how many times? Like, there's so much. It's wild to think about like what we do, like how much we do. And sometimes we kind of just get used to it and forget. But when you look back, you're like, damn, wait, I kind of do a lot. Maybe that's why I feel so tired all the time. And also, bye, Lily. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a good rest of your day. You literally knew me when I was in grade 11. Now I've graduated college and I'm an emerging artist in the field. It's so cool. Welcome back, Flex Tape. What did I miss? We looked at some super neat art. By my mod Sterling in this chat. This is one that I've personally from the past, and was recently available at a market, at an art. What was it? Was it like an art market? Was it like a not festival? What is the word for this? Yeah. Whenever I read Mads' messages that like are like written like that, genuinely, like there are days, it's been a while since like I've had like a good scroll on TikTok, but there are days where I scroll on TikTok and I'm like, yeah, my For You page today was like it was golden in terms of jokes. That's what I get whenever I read. I read what is that? Sket Kafar? Yeah. I read that. The same part of my brain lights up when I see really funny things on TikTok. So thank you. I'm going to vomit with typing badness. It's perfect. I'm sending joys. Oh, Riley. I'm scared as Matt's cursing me. It's beautiful. It's like a stamp. This one actually, yeah, this one was like a print. Oh my god, my friend had like not this obviously, but like had like in their kitchen, some of their artwork was like was the print. Like it was like the print from the thing, and they were like, yeah, my roommate made these, and I was like, wait, is it the thing where like they like carve and like make like the mold and then they dip it in like ink and like they do, and they're like, yeah, and I'm like, I know someone that does that. This was kind of recently too, but yeah, but it reminded me of that, and I still don't like know how to say the words and say it properly. It was called Berries and Blooms Festival. It was run by my city, basically just a little event for locals to buy local artisan products. I was actually like only one of three. Wait, one of like three like art tables. I was the only one doing traditional printmaking. Interesting. There were lots of crochet. There was lots of crochet, a booth with candles, a booth with hand sewn things, beading, etc. That's so neat. I need to go to like a. I do need to go to like a fair, or like a thing, like a fair festival soon. I think that on. I feel like on Sunday. Sunday might be a good day for it. I feel like on Sundays are usually when like the markets are up and running. So I think I'm gonna do that maybe this Sunday. I hope it's not like too rainy. Let me look up the weather. This week was just like all rain when I checked a couple days ago. Weather this week. How has the rain been by y'all? But heck yeah. Also flex tape. So outside of like work things, like do you have any like particular like hobbies or interests and stuff? Like for me, I actually asked someone this question recently. It's always fun, like always like it was always interesting asking people who like also do like software engineering work, what like their hobbies and stuff are outside of work. Cause I also feel like we tend to overlap. So they're like, I like cooking. They're like, I like sewing. And I'm like, oh shit, me too. Holy shit. Okay. So you're just me in a different font, or I'm you in a different font. One of us exists. You're probably, yeah. Okay. All right. It's looking rainy. It's looking hot and rainy, which honestly scans with how things have been lately here. Gonna grab food from the food court. I've just been sitting here. Oh my God. Oh my God. You're still out. Enjoy food. I'm holding this with two cups like it's a sippy cup. I mean, I am taking sips. I'll dance with joys. But like, what if we did? You're no, you're not. It's so good. What if I like went live again like later tonight and played Toontown? Because I feel like Toontown would be such a good like little late night. Although it wouldn't be bad during the day either. After I get it, I'll fully come. I'm fully gonna come back to this table and continue chattering while I consume. Oh my God, honored, but no press. If you're like, I want to get the fuck out of here, or I want to eat my food and like listen to this album, totally fair too. Always Tubi. Oh, it is Tubi. Although I wouldn't be able to go live again until if I went live again today, it would be at dude, it'd be at like 11 p.m. Eastern. That's at like midnight for you. That would be a choice for sure. That would be a choice. I mean, like the thing is, nighttime streams are, I guess, different than daytime stream. Well, I mean, for sure, DTI. That is like Toontown slash DTI hours. They're also like booths with food, and there was one with coffee and tea and hot chocolate, and they were all made with like mushrooms. Not psychedelic mushrooms. I wish. Wait, that's so sick. I feel like I haven't a hot chocolate with like mushrooms, like just like standard consumable mushrooms. I want to try that. I want to try something new. I kind of am craving hot chocolate, but I think I'm just craving chocolate. I've been so hungry. I mean, like I always mention how like I've been so hungry, but like I've been hungry and I've been eating, and it's been good. But now I'm like I can't wait. Like I feel like I should cook. So I've been eating like things that are available because I've been so hungry that I haven't been cooking as much. Although I did oil up my cutting board, so it's like it's ready. It's ready to be demolished again, kind of. I'm like, should we cook today? The way we could. Because I am getting kind of hungry again. And I feel like I'm going to want to eat. I think today I'm going to want to eat. I can't eat too close to like moving my body. So maybe at like 6 I'd want to eat. We can kind of vibe. I'm trying to hypnotize you. Tubi and DTI do sound like the beginning of a spell. That plus Sket Kafar are definitely going to do something to me later. Something's going to spawn in my apartment, which I guess is kind of fine. I haven't had any traumatizing dreams lately, which I'm really happy about. I've been having like deep sleep, but very normal dreams. I think I've been dreaming about like a normal day. which sounds so odd. But like I think like in my dreams, I don't think I've been having any like dreams that are like taking me to a universe where things don't make sense when I think about it looking back. Because I feel like also sometimes you'll have dreams where things don't make sense at all in the dream, but in the dream you don't question it really, you just lean into it. So if something completely unrealistic and undesirable happens, you're stressed about it instead of thinking, oh wait, this isn't real, which again, everyone's probably different, so your brain might work differently. But my dreams lately have been like going grocery shopping and then I'm back, I'm unloading my groceries and then I wake up and I'm like, oh, I guess I was just dreaming. The only downside is then I wake up and then I don't have any groceries because I keep thinking that I actually went grocery shopping recently, which I did not do. Oh, my vegetables. My vegetables might be kind of bad. Should we make, damn it, now I'm like, should we make a quick little stir fry? A part of me kind of wants to. I'm hungry. Yes, stir fry. Should we make a stir fry right now? High key, I'm kind of down for this. If I make like a rice and then we stir fry some veggies, I think we might do this. I'm thinking. Quick little stir fry sounds like a delight. I agree. Okay, so let's see. Rice, veggies. I don't have any. Maybe I should defrost some chicken. Well, I mean, no, it's gonna take like 30 minutes. I have to defrost. The way I defrost chicken still usually takes like 30 minutes. I could do it with tofu though. We could do like a little tofu stir fry. Let me see. Let me pull up my go-to stir fry recipe that I really like. It's the one from Made with Lao. I'm high key. Hold on. Plus foam pads. Sorry, I just opened up my to-do list because everything's in my Notion, including my recipes. Plus foam tiles or foam. I think foam tiles are good because when I take them off, I can like, they don't take up a lot of like space. I can like stack them up and put them in a closet. This like actually might be my move. I really might need to get an X stage light and foam tiles. I got in late. Is your garden doing good? It is. Do y'all want to see it? Here, let me. I mean, let me upload a picture. I mean, it looks the same. Nothing's grown in yet. Nothing's grown in yet, but we are approximately, according to these photos, 5 days. We are 5 days into planting it. I mean, y'all saw us do our first one on stream, I think, right? Yeah, we did it. We planted it on stream. So we still have, I think within the next week, we should hopefully see something sprout if it does take. But yeah, how's your growing been going, Trick or Pete? Garden tour. I'm like, I wish I could, like, I'll show you. Actually, I'll show you a photo right now that I took because I'm taking a picture of it every single day and uploading it to an album. Let me see, OneDrive. Is that gonna work? Let's see how fast this appears on my computer. Checking. Oh, I gotta move this stuff out of the way. How do I make this like fetch for more? I'm gonna pause and then resume. And let's see if it pulls the latest thing. I think it's pulling the latest thing. Maybe that's my trick. Yes, okay, that works. Now I know how to make this actually get my images that I upload. All right, check this out. Now I will remind y'all that I was not lying when I said that it is next to some dusty bottles of alcohol. But just know, I would like to clarify that the dusty bottles of alcohol were purchased for streams that we did together and are dusty because I do not drink alone. Is there anything here that's doxing? I don't think so. And if there is, then shout out. Y'all get to see it, and then I just won't put it in the YouTube video. Ignore the dusty bottles of alcohol. If you look really closely, you could see there's nothing growing. But look at this moment now, and then a month from now, who knows what it'll look like? Are you streaming tomorrow? Because I work 1 to 9:30. I am streaming tomorrow. What if I go live at like 12:30? Tomorrow, actually no, tomorrow I'm streaming at night. Tomorrow I'm going live at like, because I have a dance class. I got 2 dance classes tomorrow. My last one ends, I think, at like 7:30 or 8. I gotta double check. Tomorrow's probably gonna be like 8:30 or 9 p.m. stream. Tomorrow's a night stream. Yeah, tomorrow's a night stream, which means that we're gonna start talking weirdly probably. But yes. I used to be terrified of breaking a bone, and once I had a dream that my arm broke, and I was like, well, this is my life forever now. I like, you just accepted like the permanence of it. And I woke up like, what the fuck just happened? Um oh, we got a question here. Also, welcome to the stream. Okay. So let me see. You need advice. You have a crush that is older than you, but doesn't really know you. Well, I will say, I totally guessing based off of like the context and the way that it's written. I don't know if you are on a don't say your age. Don't say your age. But I would imagine you are probably on the younger side. 5 years seems like it could be a pretty big jump if you're on the younger side. Um, so maybe it could just be you know, when I was younger, I had a crush on like Hilary Duff. Sometimes it's just something you're like, oh, this is what a crush is like. That's nice. But I'm hoping that as time evolves, perhaps you can find someone that is more in your stage of life. Yeah. No, yeah, do not tell me the age. And I fear that if you do, then it's an exact indicator of why I'm telling you not to. I can feel them growing in the photo. Thank you, because I can feel the light in the corner of my eye, given how bright it is. Very nice. I just got done feeding mine. Took about an hour and a half. I'm beat. Damn. When you say it took about an hour and a half, what is that? Do you just have a lot? Do you have a lot more than what's shown in the stream? But yes, do not tell me your age. I would say it is not that bad. I'm telling you, every message makes me more confident in my response. Yeah, when it comes to the age thing, I think the stage of life is very important. And usually, if you are, there's nuance to every conversation. So there's nothing that I could say that's going to cover everything across the board. But especially when you are like, unless like you're like around like my age, you know, the feelings can be strong when you're younger. You can become infatuated infatuated. That's the word. By someone, you can think someone just like looks really good or is super cool in their personality. There are plenty of people that exist in the world. You will meet so many people. But like when you're young, every year is honestly you change so much as a person, or like you are just put in so many different circumstances and environments. So like someone, yeah, exactly here, like someone who's 22 is in a very different place than someone who is 17 is an example here. But someone's like 35 and 30, they've probably been living a very similar, everyone has their own life, but like they're in a very similar stage of life. So part of it is, you know, there are internal factors and there are external factors of like your development as like a human with a brain. And then there's also just like what you're doing in life. Like someone who might be graduating high school soon is living a very different life than someone who is graduating college. Which I feel like aligns probably with the 17 to 22 thing. Like so much happens to you, and and it's not in like not to be like, yeah, this is exactly the example. This is exactly what I already knew. But yes, I would say don't wait until it's legally fine. I will say continue living your life, meeting people, understanding who you are as a person. You could think someone like is super cool looking and cool as a person. But in terms of like pursuing that person, one, there's a good chance that if they are older than you, I like in that way, I would hope that they wouldn't, that they are not going to pursue you for probably very similar reasons. But also, yeah. And like sometimes, you know, liking someone at any age sometimes feels like it's like, this is the person for me. They are the one. Like they're all I think about. It's very interesting when you've lived enough life to be able to look back on those moments and be like, damn, they were really like, I really thought everything of them, but like now they're really just like a person And like you realize like it was just once you start to understand how those feelings work more, which I think comes from experience, which usually comes with time. Everyone's on their own journey. So some people experience these things later than others. Some people experience it in other ways than others. But you definitely need to like live enough life to you like you need to, it's just in time it will make more sense. I always hate being like, I'm very against the parenting thing of because I said so, where it's like, here's information. So I'm trying to give as much context as to like where the age thing matters here. But at the end, like you start to understand it more. You might understand it at the current age that you're at. It might make sense to you, but you will definitely, I would say, understand it as you progress in life and you start to look back on how you were as a person many years prior. No, don't worry at all, Trigger Pete. But yes, 18 and 23 is still extremely different stages of life. Graduating high school and having already graduated college is wild. Yeah, it really is. Just because it's technically legal does not make it morally or genuinely okay. Yep. There's so much that goes into feeding the plants. I forgot for a second how this was totally, but like it's good. We were talking about this. Don't worry. But my head was like in the previous bit here. Yes, I would say do not try. Ignore my bot, but yes, don't try it. Yeah, there's so much that goes into feeding the plants. You're growing in, is it cocoa coir? I don't know. Words that end in those letters throw me off. But I'm still reading them in my head. Cocoa coir. Beautiful. Thank you. So I add the nutrients they need, 8 gallons every 1.5 days. And measuring the EC. What's the EC? Measuring the EC, the runoff water takes a bit of time. I had to look it up before I went to the garden center. No, you and I are the same. I feel like I look up how to say words. I then just need to use them in a reasonable amount of time. If I don't, then it's out the window. Relax, buddy. Yeah, I agree, but relax. Yeah, not Johnny's not real. Good afternoon, King. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Ryan. Jean Duya. I feel like, honestly, after I said that, I genuinely thought a portal was going to open. Doesn't that sound like a spell? And I learned that from you. Ryan, enjoy your 16th seltzer. We're about to go. I honestly think we should make some stir fry. I was going to pull up the recipe. Let me see what recipe we had. So I have the made with loud recipe. But I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I woke up super thrilled about that. Love waking up after sleeping for a while. Like after having like a good night's rest. And last night I had like a good night's rest. And so now I'm like kind of like I've been vibing, we've been chatting. Probably gonna make some food, so we're gonna move over to the kitchen in like a moment. We'll see how quickly we can do this too. Well, we're gonna go for we're gonna go. We're probably gonna have a basic version of this, but I think it's gonna be full of flavor and deliciousness. Let me see. I'm obsessed with her. I would say that is what the people around me say. So what should I do about that? I would say, you could process those feelings. You could maybe express it in a journal. But I think that especially, I mean, at all different stages of life, the feelings can be strong. But when you're young, like I was very emotionally invested in my crushes when I was younger because the world was a lot smaller from my life experience. And so it felt like they were everything to me. But these things do pass. But if you feel like I think feeling the emotion of being very into somebody, if you want to, like, you could things that I don't know what, I'm not a therapist, so I can't tell you what's healthy, but I would say you can if you want to channel that energy into like art or writing, kind of, if anything, even removing the person from this equation. I think they could probably be filled with other people and still maybe the feelings can still be their own thing. So if you're into anything artistic, if you like writing, if you like drawing, if you like painting, you can maybe channel like the emotion into that. But I would say to exclude the other person from being a factor in this. I think that in time you will find other people that you feel possibly into or drawn to, And it's an exciting part of life because the emotion can be very fun and passionate, but it's in as you continue to grow up as a person and experience the world, you will learn to navigate these emotions and know what contexts are appropriate to um like have them in rather, or like do something about it with. That's cool. That's a cool way to express yourself. You can keep practicing making music. Just know to just try not to make it the other person's. Just try not to like, you know. I would say my advice in this situation is to not pursue this person. And so like in, phenomenal first step of making this stuff, making, this music and stuff. I would, again, I'm a stranger on the internet, but I'm telling you, this is probably, I don't normally stand by my advice, but here I would consider that this person is not an option for pursuing. And so I just wouldn't like, I wouldn't like send them the stuff that you made about them and try to pursue them. I would just be like, okay, they're cool. I'm into them. I'm going to try to move on. But in the meantime, in my own little private category, I'll work on my art and express myself through there and continue growing as a person and finding the things that I like and interacting with people that I think are cool. But yes, what are we feeling like eating? I think we're gonna go with the stir fry. I think we're gonna go with stir fry. Now, let me think. So I feel like the rice will hit. I feel like the rice will hit. I just have so much. I got a lot of like frozen packs of udon noodles, but I don't think it's going to be substantial. I feel like with the rice, I can kind of do a lot more. So maybe we should just do the rice. Let me I keep saying let me pull up the recipe. Let me actually pull up the recipe. I think I really liked the broccoli stir fry. Uh I think I really like the broccoli stir fry recipe. There are a couple. There's the chicken stir fry recipe that had broccoli in it. The made with Lao one. Here, let me pull up the recipe on here so y'all can see it too. Sick. Okay. And let me change title here. Stir fry. Stir fry Tuesday. Yapping and cooking. Cooking food. All right, it's officially Stir Fry Tuesday. And you join the t-shirt that says, let me pull up the recipe. Where that actually sounds like something that I would say a lot on stream. All right, sick. All right. Here, yep, this looks fine. This looks fine. Chrome. There we go. Beautiful. This is the one that I think we used if we go to ingredients. Okay, so this is what I like about it. We're not gonna be using broccoli for this. The broccoli I remember added like the most work. I think we're gonna be using tofu instead of chicken breast. The tofu will probably we'll probably coat it in like some salt, pepper, garlic powder, cornstarch. We aren't gonna be pressing it, but I think it's still gonna be fine. I've done this before and it was still super delicious. It's been a little bit since I've actually done this. But we'll probably coat the tofu. We'll cut it up. We'll coat it. We'll throw it into the wok with some oil. Once they look a little toasty around the sides, we'll take them out. Then we'll throw in our veggies. I think we just kind of like, cook our veggies until they're a little softened. And then once they're good, we throw the tofu back in. We throw the sauce in, toss it together, eat it with some rice. It sounds phenomenal. Hi. Is it Ankara? Let me know if I'm mispronouncing your name. But welcome in. Hello. We're about to make some food. We're gonna do a variation of this recipe, and then for the marinade, well, marinade is gonna be what we're gonna end up, coating the stuff with. We could actually marinate the. Well, I think it'll be fine with the spices that we'll use. Let's look for the stir fry ingredients. So for this is gonna be what the sauces that we're gonna use. I think we should double, maybe even triple the sauce. We'll double the sauce. We'll try double the sauce with one pack of tofu. Definitely, I think just one unit, one. I guess of the sauce is never enough. What are we cooking? We're just gonna make a little stir fry, very impromptu. We're just kind of hanging out for a bit, and then we're like, I'm getting kind of hungry, and I got a class later, so I'm like, let me just, yeah. As in, like, fuck, I love garlic powder, not fuck garlic powder. It's funny because in the context of the rest of the message, I'm like, you know what? It kind of does look like it kind of works. Garlic powder is my girlfriend. Love her, adore her, worship her. Should I get another hot dog? Is that crazy? It is. It's either not crazy or it is crazy in a slash pause way. Like POS, not well, and POS is in positive, not POS is a piece of shit. And pause as in POS, not PAUSE. Too many disclaimers in my head right now. There was supposed to be a comma between fuck and garlic powder. This is that whole, you can add this to the list of the examples people use in the comma argument. POS is in point of sales, even better. It's like when people say this PMO and put me on and piss me off are so different. They give off like opposite. I don't know if they give off like opposite idea, but they give off such contrasting ideas. So then when someone has like a TikTok and someone just comments this PMO, it's like, is this a hate comment or is it not? I don't know, it even matters, but it did get me. Pause being positive piece of shit is insane. I know. And I feel like it just depends on just what era of the internet you grew up with. Maybe I don't even know. I'm just out here. I make things up every day. I was the other day, you know how on stream I talk about how much I need to start lying more? I said that out like in public in front of people the other day. I feel like they thought I was kidding. Like they like laughed. In my head I was like, yeah, that's so funny. I definitely don't mean that. Yeah, I do need to start lying more. I need to say it with more, I need to be more assertive. Beep beep. Not insertive. Sorry. Anyway, we have cooking wine. We got white pepper. We got all this. Okay, so let me see. I know what to do, I think, for most of these. So we're going to cut up some garlic, some ginger, some onion. Well, this says green onion whites. I do have some green onions. I fear them. I kind of want to get rid of my green onions, to be honest. Well, actually, no, they're growing. It's like the extended ones were just not doing... The base green onion's just not doing hot. I don't like the green onion that I bought. I think they gave me a bad batch. So I'm gonna let it continue growing. The fresh ones to continue growing because they actually have a little more color to them, and then I'll go off of there. Maybe I'll do some for razzle dazzle. I don't know. Some sugar. I mean, we have sugar in the sauce. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna. I think for the actual veggies that we'll use, I'll check what veggies I have. I think I got some bell peppers, some carrots, some onion. Those might be our three primaries. I'll make the sauce. Let me actually just... This is... yeah, hell yeah. You know what? Hell yeah. Okay, why is it... Are we good? Okay. Oh, nope. All right, don't ever scroll to this point in the page. Always scroll... always go like one unit up or down because... Okay, now we're good. Let me take a picture. You know what? That actually might have been my mouse. Why did my mouse... Wait, I'm going to do this. Get a full rotation. Hold on. No, I think it's just a part of the recipe. All right, sick. Let me take a picture of the measurements. Damn it. Of the measurements of the stir fry sauce. We're going to double up the stir fry sauce thing. You growing yourself? I'd like to think that I'm growing every day as a person. No, I am. I know you're asking. I'm being... Is facetious the word? Would that be a context to use the word facetious? Huge for my first grade self. Facetious. Treating serious issues with deliberately inappropriate humor. Flippant. I'll take it. Literally learn that for a spelling test. Probably, if this was first grade, I was probably like 23 years ago, perhaps. Finally. Don't tell me that you don't use what you learn in school. But yes. But yeah, no. I basically, when I get some green onion, I always stick it in a little mason jar with some water, and then I'll change out the water every couple days, and I put it by the window. My blinds are usually up, but for stream purposes and showing my background, I keep them a little lower. Oh, don't worry at all. But we are going to be cooking today. Nothing with pistachio, but I do like pistachio. Is what I believe we're going for here. Purchase the second dog. All right. I'm gonna figure out. Oh my God, the second hot dog. Okay, we're good. We're back. We're back in we're I made it back to this conversation. Purchase the second dog. I was like, when did we talk about the first one? Purchase a second dog to bring home to me. Sorry, to bring home with you. I keep thinking of this as an actual dog. Time to make my way back to my abode. I think I'm going to try to do some art stuff. I want to make a new linoleum block design of Pablo, my plastic giant isopod who held my business cards at the market. Wait, now I'm going back to the photos. I s- Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'm out. Good night. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for coming in. Pleasure to meet you. Everyone in the market loved him, so I want to make a print of him that people can buy. That would be perfect because then next time someone comments on it, you could be like, well, you can actually buy a print of him. Oh, look at Pablo. He's so cute. That's splendid. All right, we're going to go to food and drink. We're going to go to food and drink. I'm going to put food, cooking. Can I fit this many tags? That's sick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 10 tags on stream. Phenomenal. Phenomenal work, by the way. Delightful. Okay. So for this recipe, let me just think out loud what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut up the tofu. Well, we're going to start the rice. We're going to start the rice. Yeah, I'm going to start the rice. Then I'm going to cut up the tofu. We're going to coat it in the mixtures and stuff. We'll coat it in the spices. I gotta cut up my veggies too. I think the garlic and the ginger I can keep in one thing, and then the chopped up veggies, the remainder of the chopped up veggies, I'll keep in another bowl. And then I think we move over to the stove, where the rice is probably gonna be just about done. I'm gonna toss around the tofu in oil in the wok until it looks like it's getting a little bit of a crispy edge. I'll probably actually wait to start the rice until I'm done cutting the vegetables. Yeah, I think that'll be fine because I usually take a while to like cook the stuff. So after the tofu and stuff is prepped, or actually we'll see. I'll start with the rice, but I won't actually. I'll wash the rice and I'll just leave it ready, and I'll let it like soak for like a little bit. We'll see. Whatever. Maybe I'll start it first. Toss around the tofu. Take the tofu out. Throw in the vegetables. Let the vegetables vibe for a little bit. Toss those up until they're soft. Once they're soft, throw the tofu back in. Throw the sauce in. Should be good to go. I'm gonna take a quick peek back at the recipe to make sure there's nothing that I'm missing. You can ignore the. Oh, okay. I want to see what they're doing here. So we're not doing the broccoli. We're gonna do tofu instead of the chicken. Stir fry the chicken. We can honestly put the marinade into the tofu. That works too. Add the garlic, ginger. Add the garlic, ginger, green onion whites, and the carrots. Stir fry for 30 to 40 seconds until fragrant. Do we need to blanch the veggies here? Is that what they ask us to do? I don't think so, though. I guess this is what we'll do. We'll just make this exact marinade for the tofu instead of chicken. Speaking of which, chicken, enjoy your 54th seltzer. Here is going to be garlic and ginger. So then I think we throw in the garlic, ginger, and some of the veggies. I think we'll just throw the garlic, ginger, and all of our veggies together. So I think it's what I described. I think we're okay. Um, yeah, this looks fine. Add the broccoli and a splash of cooking wine, then stir fry for 1 to 5 minutes. 1 to 5, oh, sorry, 1.5, not 1 to 5, 1.5 to 2 minutes. Then add back in the chicken, which is going to be our tofu. Give the sauce a stir and pour to the center of the wok. Stir fry to mix. Yep. And then you could add more sugar if needed. So I think the two things are going to be the marinade. It might be my mouse, honestly. The two things are going to be the marinade, which is going to be a tablespoon of cornstarch, 2 tablespoons of water, a little bit of salt, oyster sauce, white pepper. Phenom. We have garlic powder in here. I'll put some garlic powder in there too. I mean, we're gonna have garlic in this, but I'll put some garlic powder on there too. Why so early? I ask myself that question every time I wake up. But no, we got. I'm off work today, so I got time today. I might also have work off tomorrow. Me too. Avo, Hi, I hope you're well. I'm 750 days into my weekend. One day they'll call me back into work. Dude, I'd be saying that all the time. I love, it's so fun being like, I'm off work today. My friend asked me, I was talking to my friend about picking, no, they didn't even, we were coordinating really for picking up my shirt. Oh yeah, so basically we're making shirts to celebrate an accomplishment of a friend, and I'm gonna crop mine. And so we're like arranging when I'm gonna pick it up. And they like mentioned today, and I'm like, oh yeah, well I'm off work this week, so I can go pick it up. But like they know the situation. I'm like, I'm gonna make this joke until it becomes sad. Got 2 more days of school. Ooh, congratulations on finishing the year. Huge. Oh my God, commencement, finishing everything. 750 days in my weekend that one's new. That one's new. Uh, into diagonal, into small chunks on a diagonal, and then thin slices. Yeah, it's fine. It's all fine. I think we're good. Okay, wait. So yes, so we're gonna do some salt. I'll just let's just hold on. Let me turn on the TV. Ow, words. Okay. I can feel my hips. Computer. Let's get my mic. What do I have here? I'm gonna wear you. It's so fun. I mean, I'm not lying when I say I'm off work. I never specified when I'm getting back on work. All right. Hold still, please. Hold still. Okay, we're good. It's in. That sounded disgusting. Sorry. It's plugged in. We're good. Put you here. Hopefully this way. Why are you off work if I'm allowed to ask? I found out that I didn't need to go anymore. So, in fact, probably so much so I probably can't even go anymore. They'll be very confused or excited. I don't really know. But yeah, it's pretty neat. So now I just got time during the day. While I'm walking home with my earbuds in, making me look insane. How do you think I look in this apartment right now, streaming at 3:45 p.m.? Actually, looks like I'm working. Imagine. Oh no, no, no. I am no longer I no longer have my primary source of income. And that's not making it any clearer now, is it? Um, but I no longer have work during the day. Well, technically I've got stream now. But yeah, no, I'm looking for a new job. Imagine. I'm like, imagine having a steady paycheck. All right, let me move this out of the way. Let me put you over here. Let's get my headphones in. Oh, let's switch. Okay, so this microphone is on, so let me just do this. Words, can you hear me? We're gonna be a little bit less crispy today. Job hunters. That sounds like a video game. Instead of Ghostbusters. I like it. If any of them are on Twitch right now, hit me up. No, we're doing okay. I'm like I'm also like I'm not in like the biggest rush right now. I'm kind of enjoying being able to stream at this time and take a dance class in the afternoon. I know. I've never seen anyone put it like that either. I fear I may use that at some point. In person though, so I won't. So no one will know, and then I'll give credit, kind of. No, I'll give credit. I'll be like, for anyone that knows that I stream, or I'll just be like, oh yeah, a friend said that to me. Here we go, and then please work. Let's see. I'm gonna change this. Let's see if this breaks my bot. Yams. Yams. Yes, we're so in. Okay, headphone time. Switching to the kitchen. Oh, let's also get my stream phone. You know, cooking as a way to end stream might be the move also. See, like this works normally. Cooking as a way to end stream works totally fine. I'm gonna dip for a bit. Sounds good. I'll be here. I hope you have a good rest of your afternoon, day, morning thing. What was I gonna say? I feel like this works if I start stream at a reasonable time. I actually tomorrow I almost started stream. I almost didn't have my evening dance class, so I was gonna try starting stream at 4 because I'm like I feel like 3:30 to 4 is such an ideal time to start. All right, I'm like whatever. I am gonna get low ish. Okay, I also don't want to fall. Let's get you over here. Put you over there. All right, and then let's do this. Phone is starting. I forget how this works. All right, let's do this. I keep saying let's do this and I don't do anything. I need my couch to do that. Yeah, it's like crucial in a space where I need storage. It's just under my seats. I love this couch. I love it so much. It's so fun. Sorry, I'm still here. Also, raffles live for 20,000 points. If you want to enter, type an X to 20, you could possibly win some of the points. Totally up to you though, no pressures. No pressures to enter, but it's free. Free to enter. Free to enter, free to win. In fact, you might even get paid if you win. Now I'm getting 50,000 text messages on this phone. The unknown number. To be fair, I am paying for cell service on this phone for our IRL streams. We have not IRL in so long. But one day I'll be like, it was worth it. I swear. All right. Y'all want to see the garden right now? Let me move my laundry. This is not the most ideal. But we're zoomed in today. All right. Do you want to see how bad? Can I like change the lighting? I don't even know. Just look at actually, you know, I'll do like a little close-up split. So here's the garden. You see the garden there, and then we got alcohol, and then we have dusty alcohol that was previously there. All these bottles are gonna move, I swear, but it's so bright. It's so bright. Oh my God, the volume I think just came out of my TV, and I thought that like people were in here. Congary's, by the way. Who won that? Avo. Enjoy the 20,000 points. Oh, accidentally almost called the police on this phone. Held the button for too long. Interesting functionality, interesting choice and design there. Nice. Oh wait, what was I gonna do? How do I light the stream during the day? What the hell do I do? Okay, we're gonna figure this out. All right, so thinking. I'm not used to doing something like that. That's employed behavior. Let's unplug my mouse. I can't stop making these jokes. Was I muted? Was I saying anything for the last like 5 minutes? Like, did y'all hear me say anything for the last few minutes when I was moving, when I was setting up that camera? Or was it just silent? Ooh, oh, okay. Let's change that. The white balance though, it's so, let me turn off the, you know what? What if we turn these off? And we just went with a little light. You know what, let's try this. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better. Let's do this. Nope. That looks probably fine a little bit maybe. And the last thing I need to do is figure out how to be able to hear this. Sick. Oh, I need to do this. I remember why. Okay, for music, it's this. One second, here we go. I forgot I changed all of this. And we're just about ready. I think it's this. Maybe. I'm like, how do I hear the music? But I think I need to hear it through here. There's one of these. One of these will be it. Maybe it's the loop back. And if not, we just go without the music today. Well, without me hearing the music. Y'all can just tell me what song is playing the whole time. Yeah. Oh my God, my stomach is grumbling. You know what? We'll just go without hearing it at all. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, damn. So am I going to hear anything from here? Maybe. If I miss any sounds, just let me know. Okay, sick. Let me put you. What if I did all of these? What if I did all of these with my TV being the sound? How much of that would be captured? Now I'm like, I kind of want to know. I might do that. Because I'm like, let me see if... Oh, wait. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay, sick. If I miss any sounds, just let me know. If you don't hear a sound that you should hear, also let me know. Let's cook, because I'm getting kind of hungry. And by kind of hungry, I mean like a little bit very much hungry. So you, if we're starting off over here, you can go over here. We'll slide you over there. This seems like an adequate amount of space for something. Beautiful. Okay, and then I am going to adjust this camera a teeny tiny bit to be a little higher up. Yeah. Just because I feel like my bun is reaching out of frame. Okay, sick. Okay, so what do I need for this? We are going to need to wipe down our counter. Is the first thing. I'm also gonna refill this with seltzer. And then the next thing is we're gonna need some tofu, some of our veggies. We're gonna see what veggies of ours have survived more than anything. I'm back, my phone died on my walk home, but I'm now inside in my bed with a fan on my face because I am so warm. That sounds so like comfy. Is it really hot out like by you? Like is it like you have like the bed sheets and stuff to make it like cozy, but temperature wise it is not ideal? Time to hit the Benjamin. Consume hot dog number 2. Oh, heck yeah. And superhuman. And superhuman, I was like, damn, okay. We got like genetic changing weather out here. I couldn't tell for so long. Beforehand, I was like, I couldn't tell if I was yapping and I was muted because I went to mute myself to like change my lights. And then I was like, wait, I'm already muted. And I'm like, how long have I been already muted for? LMFAO shuffling. I can't wait till I start saying LMFAO shuffling out loud. I'm just doing this to get crumbs off because I made a quick little thing involving bread before. That's like the most information that's really needed there. But there's nothing that I think we need to really, I'll actually disinfect this table after. I mean, we clean it. We clean partially as we go along. It's just like my like rag for like getting crumsies. Maybe I should start using real words on stream at some point. That might be kind of fun. Okay, you look good. That looks fine. I'm gonna open this. I knew you were muted and then my phone died right before I could say anything. Damn it. I knew it. I was yapping. Oh God, I said so many things. But that's fine. No crumsies is way more fun. Thank you. Now I'll say it again. All right, I want to move this. Did y'all hear the car outside trying to let us know that they're there? Super cool of them. I'm gonna put something here. Let me see. If you eat 10,000 bananas in 10 minutes, you'll die due to the radiation. That is a fun fact. I'm into it. Welcome in, Sora Photo Streams. Wait, has anyone ever attempted? Here's the thing. If you eat 10,000 bananas in 10 minutes, you'll die due to radiation. Is it physically possible? What would kill you first if you tried to do that? Maybe this isn't the most friendly conversation, but also I'm like, let's say someone's like, you know what, I'm determined. What would be the thing that kills you first? I don't want to die. A banana is 9,999 safe. I think you're onto something. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Sorry, I had to put that down there. And now let me check. Do I have my chicken stir fry ingredients here? We do. Okay, this looks good. So let's do this. Let's prepare our rice. And then we'll chop up our veggies. I'll get my cutting board out though. We love a good cutting board. Oh, she's so soft right now. I haven't used it since I oiled it. I don't even know. Let's find out right now at twitch.tv. I almost said twitch.com.tv. Twitch.tv/Johnny Says. Today, we are going to be doing the 10,000 banana challenge, where we're going to see what kills us first on the journey of eating 10,000 bananas. We know that no matter what, the radiation will take me out if I can do it in under 10 minutes and I make it to the end. But I do have a small feeling that something else is going to get in the way first. I'm coming with early stream today. Early stream today indeed. What if I explode banana edition? See, I like this season of this show. Speaking of which, let's see. Oh God, I feel like this onion. I don't even know how long I've had this onion in the fridge. But I feel like I should just. We're gonna do a quick little. Let's do this one. I like that one. We got some ginger. We got some garlic. Gonna keep these here. Sorry, I'll move this out of the way. My fridge is gonna scream in a second. I left it open. Ooh, or I should use this one. Although I kind of fear what the status of this onion is. We're gonna use that one. I really should just use the one that's like available the soonest. That's fine. So we have onion, we have ginger, we have garlic. Do we have peppers that are good? Hopefully bell peppers that are good. And then hopefully carrots that are good too. Please be good, please be good, please be good, please be good. No mold, no mold, no mold, no mold, no mold. No mold. Sick. All right, I choose. This one looks a little bit more concerning. I'm gonna go with this one. I hate that every single time I cook, I have to pick the least concerning looking vegetable. That's the whole sentence. Yeah. I'm gonna try this with the lights real quick. Hello, welcome to stream. That was the muted portion of the stream that I totally intended to do on purpose, 100%. This sticker is concerningly stuck to this. Now, in the unmuted portion of stream, I will say words for the very first time today that I have not said in the last 5 minutes. Uncommon Wolf, enjoy your 19th seltzer. Oh. And I think that's all I wanted to say for the first time. And Honey Eater, 67 seltzer. Good afternoon to y'all. Welcome to Twitch at, what time is it? Around 4, I'm telling you, 4 o'clock? All right, wait, I think I'll turn on, I feel like I should turn on those lights again. Yeah, I feel like it just like adds a little bit. I think because the reflection lights up my background because you see it there. I'm here on this website watching dude choose a vegetable at 4 a.m. 4 a.m.? Good night morning. Oh my God, good night morning. Also, honey, how are you? Damn, are you like going to sleep soon? Are you up? Like, what's your current? What brought you here? In life? Question mark. Although we all have our own schedules, different things work. And then here we got some carrot. Okay, so I'm gonna get a bowl. We're gonna have 2 bowls here. This is gonna be for scraps. Actually, for scraps, I'm gonna use one of my miso bowls. Bowl for scraps. Okay, that was a nice little performance by the bowl. Bowl for sauce. Bowl for tofu. It sounds like something that people say like when they answer a phone in a movie. Bowl for tofu. But like their name would be tofu. Anyway, and then bowl for chopped up vegetables. And then little bowl. Actually, no. The garlic and ginger are gonna go with chopped up vegetables. So we got. Sorry, I'll move over here. I don't even know. Bowl for scraps. Bowl for chopped up veggies. Bowl for marinated tofu. And then bowl for sauce. I heard that some people bowled for soup. It's pretty cool. Hunger brought me here. Oh, welcome in. The miso bowls. I love calling them the miso bowls. They're so good. Let's do now let's actually get another thing. let's prepare 11:11. 11:11. Yes, thank you. Huge. Okay, timing wise, I think we should do rice. I feel like we should do rice because then we could just like let it vibe. I wish I could hear it, but unfortunately I can't. Although, why can't I hear it out of my TV now? Now I'm like, well, let me see. I feel like at the very least, let me do that. Can someone redeem a sound? Would be I just want to know. Would it come out of there though? I feel like it wouldn't. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, that works. We're so back. Okay. So rice, tofu. That's perfect. I needed that breath. That was a good breath too. This guy stinks. Let's grab my tofu that totally did not expire already. All right, we got my tofu. We can do the tofu. I mean, honestly, we'll do the tofu. We'll do the rice. We'll chop up the veggies. It's currently 4:13 p.m. We're gonna be done by 5. I'm eating. What? You can't hear it? Oh. They really said choose. Okay. Well, now you'd hear it. Now you're gonna hear it. I'm not gonna hear it. Oh. Oh. Actually, oh. Let's do this. Okay, we got you here. We got my keyboard and such. Put you over here. I'll keep my mouse here. And then I'll just, yeah, we can just do a little of that. A little bit of this. A little bit of whatever is going to happen here. Okay. Yeah, that's probably fine. Let's wash my hands. Let's start strong while we can. Johnny's a fan, big fan. Sorry, 15th letter of the alphabet. Did you need a count to know where that was, or did you like have like? Is there like a pattern in your brain that led you there? Because I think for O I would need to count. J I think is 10. Is J 10? A B C D E F G H I J. Yeah, J is 10. I know that because it's my name. Oh, the edge of my nose itches. Gubera, hi. Unintentional half day in the office. I too had an unintentional half day in the office a couple weeks ago. I hope that yours ended differently than mine. Enjoy your 44th seltzer. I fully Googled it because I thought it'd be faster. Honestly, yeah. I would have done that's better than what I just did right now. How you doing, Gubera? I know. I can't help it. It's too fun. All right, let me cut this. Honestly, it was way less messed up than having me have a full day at the office that day. So, you know what? I thank them for it. I thank them for the consideration. All right, we got our tofu here. Now this tofu, I will probably try to cut it. Well, I am gonna grab a little plate because I don't want to get all the water on the cutting board before I start cutting everything else up, but I do want to do this step first. So I'm just gonna do this. Gonna get our brick. Like, here, work the entire day. We're gonna bleed you dry one last time, and then spring this onto you so you can go home tired and unemployed. Yeah. They at least sent me home with some time left in the day. Okay. I did leave with a modified plan for my future, though, so that was pretty cool. I feel like I usually pay someone money for that. So, you know what? Too many meetings today, but that's okay, I guess. I'm glad at least that you got to go home early. Are you still like working from home? Is it like a half office day or a half work day in the office? Whatever I just scratched on my cheek was like, I needed that. Okay, so for this, yeah. And then let's do a little, so I think we can do like a half-seas and then a double half-seas. Let's do half-seas, double half-seas. I like the half-seas, double half-seas. And then for here, half-seas, double half-seas again. Okay, not to be like, is there a train track that they just built out there? But what the hell was that? What? Whose horn sounds like a train? All right, you know what? Shame on me for being too nosy. One there, and one there. The texture of uncooked tofu always makes me a little uncomfortable. It's definitely very squidgy. I say that and I still might take a bite out of one of these because I'm really hungry right now. Gonna take this and plop it in this bowl that I probably should have grabbed a bigger bowl for, that I remember I did last time, but oh well. When you're really hungry, even something in its base, even something that usually, like tofu, I never think it tastes bad, but like I feel like it's like always like waiting for something to be added to it. So it usually has stuff added to it. But it does have its own taste. When I'm really hungry, it hits like I'm really hungry. That was absolutely a train. A train, wait. Or bro has a car from the 1800s, which would not surprise me because I just looked out my window and I saw a car that is decked out in, I don't even know what kind of gear. I don't know what the hell's happening out there. I don't know. I don't know what people are spending their money on. But not my business. I say as I'm probably going to buy a pole to put in my living room instead of, it doesn't even matter. I'm saving my next unemployment joke for a little bit. Let me do this. So now I'm looking for chicken stir fry. No, chicken stir fry. All right, so for the marinade, we're gonna do some cornstarch, some water. We're gonna do this bit right now. We'll do the marinade, we'll do a single amount, but for the sauce, we're gonna double it. I'm remote. I went in for a global all hands and free breakfast, and then was chatting with higher ups because I'm trying to get a promotion. You're making the right moves. You know exactly what to do. But heck yeah. I'm glad that like the day, I hope it went smoothly. I hope it went the way that you wanted it to. My fingies are a little bit too wet to, God, I hate that I don't know, the sun fell off. But to like reach in for the spoon that I have in here, the little scooper. But I see it. All right, I'm reaching in. I got it. I got so much cornstarch on my fingers. All right, how much cornstarch do I need? 1 tablespoon of cornstarch. Well, conveniently, that's what we got here. I definitely needed the bigger bowl because I want to toss this around, and now I got to be like gentle with it. But it's fine. All right, so we got some of this in there. A little bit of water. We'll see. I don't think I'm gonna add water. Just because we're not using chicken, we're using tofu. So I feel like it'll be fine. We're gonna do some salt. I'm gonna grab some white pepper. I'm only gonna do a little bit though, because I think the last time I put more than I wanted, and I think I'd rather go heavier on the other bits. I'm also gonna put in, what else did I come out here for? I think oyster sauce, some oyster sauce. I don't know how the hell. Well, if I'm gonna do the oyster sauce, I'm definitely gonna need to do the water. Actually, no, I shouldn't. I feel like I shouldn't. I should just do this with like, let me put some black pepper on there too. And then we'll do some garlic powder. We're gonna do different. We're not gonna do like the go-to marinade. Oh my God, is this thing almost out of peppercorns? I could finally add more. Let's take some garlic powder. Shout out garlic powder. You're probably gonna carry here. Well, I'm gonna wait till I toss it a little bit. Gonna have to. Oh wait, let me just grab a spoon. Maybe even the spoon. So we can get like a little bit more surface area touching here. Sorry about the sounds of like the metal touching. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to coat more. You know what would have been nice? I'm gonna use this anyway for the sound also. I think this is gonna help. Let's do another layer of cornstarch. Just because, again, we're not working with chicken like the original recipe calls for. We're just gonna do this. Very casual conversations. I'm just throwing my name in the ring, and unfortunately, showing up in person helps. Like, showing face is low-key kind of huge when it comes to making moves like that. Sometimes it literally just comes down to like, do they know you or not? Like, can they like picture you when they hear your name, or are you just like another name? I have found, at least when it comes to certain opportunities. Now, take that with a grain of salt, because clearly it may not work all the time. No. But genuinely, like it really, it's like why sometimes like you sometimes like go to an event just to like show face, because you need to, I don't know, people really just sometimes just go off of vibes, and if they know what your vibe is already, then it's like, okay, yeah, they can picture it. There's less risk involved, I guess, when they think about stuff. All right, this is getting nice and sticky, so I think that's looking fine. Don't worry too much about this. I think the sauce is gonna do some work, and we'll work off of that. The next thing that I'm gonna do here is, hold on. Let me get my bench scraper. I love my bench scraper. Let's prepare the rice. Let's prepare the rice. Let me get my little grain washer. I'm gonna do about 2 cups of rice. Huge shout out to garlic powder, that's my wife. Hell yeah. Literally your comments before are like what made me be like, you know what, fuck it, let's just do it. All right, doing 2 cups of rice because I fucking love rice. Get it all in there. All right, I'm gonna rinse this out in the sink. We're gonna go full wide to the kitchen. I love Stir Fry Tuesdays. Really glad that this is an official day that we declared a while ago and decided to continue celebrating today. But heck yeah. Has life and stuff been good? How has everybody's, like, how has everyone's plants been? I like now that I have that, and now that I like started like seeing like, I feel like in the last week or two, I'd seen 2 of my friends' apartments. I'm like, damn, everyone's got plants. I've been more inclined to want to get plants. Not yet, I've always wanted to get plants. I'm more inclined to be like, okay, I think it's time I just do it now. Have all your plants been surviving? Are you asking about your plants? You specifically, because you have a plant predator. Come and take them. Ginny doesn't deserve them. It's like giving away like your kid's Xbox. They're grounded, so let me just give their Xbox to the neighbor. Which financially, what the hell? What kind of decision is that? For an Xbox, not the plants. I feel like plants just feel like in-game loot. It's like you can keep growing. It's like a cheat code. You don't have to pay anyone extra to keep getting stuff. Well, maybe for like the nutrients, but it's like, I love things that provide more like just like nature and the world kind of just gives you a lot. You didn't even hesitate with the come and take them. I'm not a plant dad. I cannot keep them alive. So I'll remain a stuffed animal dad. You have wonderful stuffed animals. You're very good at naming them. And looking after them. They definitely speak to me. Sounded kind of creepy. Let me just do a quick little. Get you in here. I love naming things. You're really good at it. What are like, I mean, I feel like we've gone through so many. Do you still have the, what are those called? The pals? No, but I mean, yes, but like, I feel like what I was thinking of in my head, like visually, was the, I mean, you also had like the Pikmin too. You have like the task things. We've named so many things. Never gonna be up. Lurk meter didn't go up. Damn, it's getting there. It's getting there, and we don't even have a goal set for it yet. We do need to set a goal for it for the lurk meter. I'll only put that there. I'm gonna fill this up. Stick my finger in there. That looks fine, I guess. I do fear it might be a little bit mushier than intended. Okay, I think that'll be fine. I'm gonna leave this on the side. We're not gonna worry too much about it. I'm not gonna start the fire for it yet though, because I'm gonna want to, we're gonna be like kind of cooking stuff up. So now that we have that, let's do our veggies. Let's quickly get our veggies in order. We'll do our sauce, and then we will move over to the stove, and we'll actually cook. And thank you so much for the lurk. Oh, you did the lurk? Was that to fill the lurk meter? Oh yeah, the lurk meter fills up. Are you cooking fish? No, we're gonna be cooking just a little tofu stir fry. The lurk meter fills up just by being here. So if any of y'all like have the stream pulled up, it goes off of like Twitch viewers. So it's not people connected to chat. Like if you have like a chat client, it can be connected all the time. But it's like if you actually have like the stream playing anywhere, even if it's like muted or in a tab, then like it adds points every minute. I brought Thimble the capybara with me to the market as well. He helped hold down some of the paper. The wind was my enemy. I could imagine. I didn't even think about that until now. That's such a useful like way to use stuff like that too, because they add character and design to your booth. And then on top of that, they're useful. They have utility. And Viv, enjoy your 23rd seltzer. What's that black and white thing? Which one? Black and white thing. I'm searching. The one at the corner. Top right for you. Oh, was it this? That? Probably, maybe. I think I created a brand new organism in my carrot bags I threw away last week. It was under science experiment peppers. That drawer was bad. I'm honestly kind of afraid to look at these carrots that I have here. I have not opened it. It's been there for a while. The corner of the chopping board. Oh, no. Not even gonna lie to you, my rice is like making noise. Do y'all hear that? It's like a little crackle. Meeting time. Yo, good luck. Next to the knife. Oh, this. Oh, it's a spoon. Here, it's a spoon. Oh, there we go. I didn't need to move that over. All right. We're gonna be quick with this. So I think for garlic, we're gonna do like what, 2 cloves? Hopefully this garlic's okay. I think it should be. Haven't had it for the longest time. We're gonna do more than 2 cloves. We'll do 4-ish cloves of garlic. I'm gonna be quick with this though, because I do need to eat by like 5. The onion, I feel like, should we just do the whole onion? Maybe I'll leave the carrots out. We might just do like a lot of onion, pepper. I'll do like 1 carrot. Because what else am I using these carrots for? Yeah, and these are way thicker. I'll do 1 carrot. 1 carrot. I'll do a full onion though. And then we have some ginger, some garlic, some of this. Cool. This I'll put back in here. this is what I did. This was the switch, by the way. I moved my stuff in there, and then we have the KitchenAid now out there. Spoon, no relation. That was funny. I forgot for a second. I forgot the context there. All right, so we're gonna chop this up. Actually, we're gonna chop this up last, so it kind of ends up being on the bottom. We're gonna do the ginger as well. And let's take care of this. So we'll do the onion last too. For the pepper, hopefully it's still okay on the inside. I'm not sure. We have another pepper if anything, but I'm gonna remain hopeful. Yeah, looks good. Gonna put that there. Cool, and then I am gonna do this. Cool. And then I'm gonna take you out. We're just gonna cut this into like little strips, I think. Maybe even have a little snack, a little pepper snack. Suddenly I feel like one pepper isn't enough, but I think we're gonna have so much onion that it'll be fine. Oh shit, I forgot how good peppers are. Delicious. I do need to sharpen my knife. I'm gonna say that every stream until I finally do it, which is gonna be every stream for the rest of always. My whetstone is crying in the drawer 1 foot away from me. It's really fun to use. I just need to like dedicate time. Actually, you know what? I have enough time now. I should do it. Delicious. Peppers, done. Cutting peppers from the inside is easier. The skin on the outside makes it harder for some reason. I remember doing it, so the skin on the inside, I feel like I used to do it that way, and then someone I think came in and was like, it's more dangerous that way. I think that's why I did it this way. Because for me, my fear was the knife slipping on the skin here. So I was doing it like this because I'm like, the knife is sturdy, but I think then the pepper can slip more. So I was like, oh, okay. I don't know. Next time I'll do it that way. I'm just gonna let whoever the last person is to tell me to do it one way, I'm just go with that. So I think that works. I'm with you though. You built enough of a reputation where I trust your experience here. This is the most dangerous way. Get the mandolin out, yeah. Let's do mandolin, no guard, eyes closed. Mandolin, no guard, eyes closed challenge would get you banned on Twitch, I think. I have 2 peelers. Everyone on the internet says this shape is better. Maybe it's the peeler itself though. This one feels easier for me. This one. I'm gonna go with this one this time. Last time I went with the other one. I still don't know what my answer is. I think this one was easier though. Yeah, like it's just so. You know what? I'm just gonna. And maybe it's like a different context makes the other one better, or maybe I just do it wrong, which is always a possibility. But I feel like this one's just so smooth. By the way, if something happens and I miss the sound, let me know. If someone subs and I miss it, I will still see the activity feed, but if I'm not looking and I miss it, you can yell at me. Let me wash my hands again because I just picked this up off the floor. Yeah, right? I like how close, what did you say? What was your original? Did you do it twice? Oh wait, mandolin guard. Let me see what you actually wrote. Mandolin, no guard, eyes closed challenge. Oh yeah, closed. There's something special about it, you know? All right, so for this, we're gonna go with like angled cuts because we don't want it to be too thick. I think, I don't know what's better to start. We can go like, well, I feel like one, I'm gonna do this. Two, I'm gonna do this. Great crunch. All right, that didn't really do much for me, to be honest. I didn't do that wide cut. The variety and thickness is really where I thrive. Totally intentional. Totally great. And for this, there we go. Yes, not he's. Wait, ah, yes. Ah, he's. My favorite kitchen tool. The Monfavoli. Is that what, honestly, for mandolin, to be fair, I think the only word that stayed, you know what, man? Closed isn't the only word that stayed. I think it's the only one that was originally spelled correctly. I'm looking and I'm like, wait, some of these words stayed. Just with extra letters. All right, let's check these. Well, carrot bits. All right, we got peppers, we got carrots. Let's do this onion. Oh wait, I said it first time. Oh, I didn't realize it. The fact that you thought it was, yeah. I thought that's how Mads typed it. I'm so sorry for doubting you, Mads. But also maybe you're kind of right. Maybe it means that the command is, maybe the command works. It looks realistic. I don't know. There was something there. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a solid one. I don't know how to do like the proper little sliced bits. I can only get at like a sort of angle, so we're just gonna. Just gonna flip you over. Yeah, that's fine. All right, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. The Madman, hi. Maybe this is enough. Well, no. I'll want more. I mean, we are gonna have rice. You know, I got a lot of onion. I could cut a fresh one when I need it. I can use the whole thing. Woo! How you doing? Over there. Where? Here. Whew, okay. What are you making? Myself cry? No, we're making a stir fry. A little light afternoon stir fry. All right, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna turn on the heat for the rice. I fear it. It can do this. It can handle it. I think I might have done something by like soaking the rice in water by accident for a bit. All right, let's just. Also, thanks so much for the follow, Mr. Aiden. I appreciate it. Welcome in. But yes, we're just doing a little stir fry because I'm getting kind of hungry and I want to have food like leftover for later. And I haven't made this in a little bit too. This is something that like I really could see myself like making like every day. And then for some reason I keep not doing that. All right, that looks fine. Let's get this in the bowl once and for all. Yeah. Let's take care of the garlic. My tears are here. Jellybean, hi! What are we chefing up tonight? Is it nighttime for you right now? That makes me fear. Ooh, my tears. Are they? How bad are they right now? Not doing too hot. Okay, I'm gonna go blow my nose. Wait, so what time is it usually when I'm live for you? I am so sorry. All right, I'm gonna mute myself. Okay, I'm unmuted now. My eyes. Your usual live times are like 2 to 3 a.m. Oh my God. I'm hoping to fix that. Although tomorrow, I say that, and then tomorrow I will be live at like probably like 9 p.m. Eastern. So tomorrow's gonna be like the usual kind of time. But I'm trying to do, during the week, I could see myself doing like three days of day streams. And then 1 or 2 night streams probably for like a little bit. And just seeing where that leaves us. I might just start going live earlier in the day even. I mean, today we went live at what, like 12:30? I think I might try going live, or maybe like 1, I don't know. I might try going live at like, I guess even like 12, or what if I did like 11 a.m.? And then we could start with like a little bit of desk and maybe coding or maybe a game, and then we can move to cooking a little later in the day. Let me grab you. Let's do this. We're about to. So as soon as we're done with this garlic, we're going to quickly get some of the ginger. And then we will put together the sauce, and then we're going to move over to the stove. The rice is already on the stove, currently heating up with its initial round of heat before I cover it and leave it on low for like 15 minutes. But once we're at the stove, we're going to quickly just toss the tofu around. Once that's good, take the tofu out, add in the veggies. Once the veggies are nice and soft the way that we want them to be, we'll put the tofu back in, mix in the sauce, and then there we go. We got our nice little meal. I don't know why I'm cutting it like that. I don't need to do that here. I just need to do like this. It's a little light. All right, now that I have that, we can do, okay, how messy is this gonna be? I haven't cooked garlic in so long. I forgot how I normally do it. I mean, now I know, but like I initially forgot how I normally do it. I need to like mince it like this. Even though we're just gonna go with like a fine chop. Not today, Paspoon. Not today. We gotta open. Sorry, we gotta just open a bakery cafe. A bakery cafe mushroom pizza shops. It's honestly, I think that, see, this is what community is all about. I think we can. I think we can. Okay, move to NYC immediately. Heck yeah, we just need like $1.5 billion to be open for a day. But then after that, I think we'll be successful. High key though, one day, I think it'd be super fun. If we ever let's say the internet stuff does take off in some way one day. Sorry, I just gotta shuffle around this rice. Let's say the internet stuff does take off one day. I really want to have a pop-up in the city involving food. And like that really encompasses what we've done on stream. I just need to have enough money to like make it happen because it's not gonna make any money. But it'd be cool to just experience it. If it can cancel itself out, even better. All right, so here we got some garlic. I'm gonna throw that on top of here because I'm gonna dump this upside down into the wok. Got 500 in my savings. Is that enough? That is enough to file an application probably. Oh wait, it was like this. Yeah. Hold up. All right, I think the rice is a moment away from being fine. But yeah, I know in this recipe, the ginger genuinely, like, it stands out so well in the flavor of the final dish. So I'm gonna make sure that I include enough of it. All right, so now I'm gonna cover the rice and reduce it to low. All right, set a timer, 13 minutes and 7 seconds. Yeah. Go. I don't know why I'm whispering. But yes, I like ginger, but it can be very strong. It can be. In most dishes, I feel like I sometimes opt for a little less. Something about this one, whenever I eat it, I'm always like, damn, the ginger in this is so, like, you taste it, which usually for me is like, okay, maybe it is a lot, like when you can like explicitly taste the ginger, but I don't know, from my taste buds in like the stir fry recipe, it just like, it hits. There's something there. All right, the rest doesn't really matter. I don't care too much about the skins, to be honest. I feel like you can just eat them anyway. Let me take this. I don't know if I need to like wrap that up or not, but I feel like I usually cut off the end anyway. Let's grab you. Put you here. And then let's just, there we go. Let's cut this up. Is there a raffle? Raffle's live for 20,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type an exclamation point, join the chat, and you can possibly win some. Let me see. You've never had Greg's, have you? Wait, what is it? What's Greg's? I have chicken bakes for my lunch. Sounds so good. What's Greg's? Or who's Greg? Why is Greg? I mean, I figured we're asking all this, might as well get to the bottom of it. I remember I accidentally made like kind of almost like a candied ginger with like leftover ginger that I had. But like it was like left like sitting in something that like I was not supposed to leave it in for that long, but it tasted so good after. Greg Heffley, that's perfect, thank you. I love Diary of a Wimpy Kid. All right, here we go. We got our ginger, we got our garlic. All right, all of our veggies are here. All our veggies are ready. We're gonna go wide for a second. I am going to wash my hands here, or rather, yeah, I'm gonna wash them because I want to scratch my eye. Then I gotta go blow my nose again, and then we're gonna move over to the wok, and we're gonna finish this up. I think we should be good. Honestly, we might be good with the rice. The rice timing might be exactly it. If our food is ready in 10, that would be phenomenal. All right, 1 second. You know what? Let's do this actually. Let me do one more, I'm gonna do one more raffle. I'm gonna do a 2-minute raffle for 100K because I have to go GPG. 120. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. But a raffle is live for 100,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type in join the channel. You can possibly win some. I'll be right back. Let me take my mic off though. Hi. Welcome to today's ASMR session. How much did you, oh my God, congratulations, Gary's on the 100K. That was one of our bigger, I feel like, I don't know how often we have like 100K, but I feel like every time I go to the bathroom, I'm like, maybe I should do 100K when I go pee. It's like the exchange, I'm like buying my way to the bathroom. Okay, sick. So, what do we have here? We have, I literally just washed my hands, but I kind of want to wash them again because every time I'm like, every time I go back to like touching food, I'm like, I am going to. My skin, my fingers are like pruny at this point. I don't know, you know, you touch like door handles and stuff. Although I know if I go to the kitchen of any of the restaurants that there are in the city, and probably any city, I'll probably have a lot more to be concerned about than my door handle. Okay. I think we just go over there. How do I check how many points I have? If you do exclamation point points, it'll show you how many points you have. You can gamble them away if you want. You could save them up. You could spend them. Soon you'll be able to enter predictions with them. They're gonna be very, why am I taking this? I want to move my camera. They're gonna be very distinct predictions. They won't be the Twitch predictions, but you should be able to predict with them eventually. So you can probably become exponentially rich. All right, let's see what this looks like. Got garlic on my thing. Okay, let's do this maybe. Well, actually, hold up. I'm gonna need this for a slurry. I already know. Okay, sick. So right now, the rice is over there, vibing. I'm gonna move my camera as well. But before I do that, I'm gonna grab my little wok burner thing right here. I'm gonna place you down right over there. I'm also gonna grab my wok. And then let's do a little bit of this, maybe. You can see the time and everything. And soy, is it floppish? Floppish. Either way, thank you for the follow. And welcome in. I don't know why I'm whispering. I really am acting like this is an ASMR channel. Okay, sick. So we have this over here. Let's grab my wok. Gonna put this over here. Let's move. This is the rice. It's kind of vibing over there. The timer on the screen is currently for the rice. Let's turn the heat up over here. Don't explode. Cool. Love when it doesn't explode. I'm going to use the wooden spatula for this because I don't want to make a lot of the noise. Honestly, I feel like this has a, does it have a patina on it? It looks kind of shiny. It's rare. It's rare that I leave it in a state where that actually like works out in my favor. I think we're just about done chopping stuff. I don't know if I'm going to green onion this one, which feels a little criminal, but I think it's just for the best if I don't. And let me put this here. I don't know why I do a bowl for my scraps. I should just do a plate. I should just do a plate. Let me also just, I'm still here. I'm just doing a quick mini wipe down. We didn't do our sauce. We'll do our sauce while the stuff is sitting. So I'll do it in front of your faces still. Okay, cool. So this looks like it's probably getting a little bit hot. I'm gonna lift that up. Do we need any other light in here? I don't know. Let's see what this light does. I don't know if I like how much light that's giving it. Maybe like a little low light. Hi, Zay. Hi. How are you today? Enjoy 298 seltzer. You're almost at 300. Just huge. Massive. Okay, wait. So let's think here. Let's prepare our sauce for this. But how are you? How's your day treating you? I hope it's been treating you well. It is currently, damn, it's 5 p.m. I'm not eating by 5 p.m. I really shouldn't. This is why these, should I be making these predictions? Who knows? Let's see what I actually need though. Oh, it's getting hot. So let's put some oil here. Gonna let this really, see now I feel like I need to do that. So I feel like the way that I hold it. It's like I'm not stir frying any meat, but I still feel like it might get a little smoky-ish. So what we'll do is I am gonna open up the windows so we get a little bit of raw city. You can kind of see outside through there too, that's kind of neat. And then, now this oil looks like it's heated up, I'm gonna turn down the heat to low for a moment while I throw these in. Might get kind of loud, I don't know. Especially because there might be some popping from the water in the tofu. Cool. All right, now I'm gonna turn the heat up. I'm gonna see if we can get a little bit of crisping on these. I'm probably also going to take this bowl, put it back in the sink. I'm gonna rinse this bowl. I mean, rinse the spatula so I can keep using it, because I feel like it's just useful for so much. And then we can also probably put together our sauce now. Do a light coating of oil on top, so when I toss them, there's something there. I'm gonna turn the heat up a little bit more so that we can get maybe some surface area touch. Get you on there. I'm walking here. Sorry. It almost feels like I have to, you know? We got our veggies here. Let's do our sauce. Guess who's back? Is it U-Speed? If it's not, I'm gonna be really disappointed because that's what I thought was gonna be the answer to this question. Is there a time limit? Oh, for slots? Oh, no, you can do it. Okay, yes, so you see how many points you have, and then you can do any of the point games, and then if you ever run out of points, you can do exclamation point bankrupt. If you have any seltzers in this channel, your seltzer count will influence how many points you get when you file for bankruptcy. All right, let me turn this down a little bit. Let's turn the fan on. Forgot about that. Make sure everything's touching. You can file for bankruptcy by doing exclamation point bankrupt, and that should, I'm not gonna open up my windows again. And then that should give you points back, but you have to have 0 points for it to work. So if you do it, it'll tell you if you can't, and there's only a 1-minute cooldown on the bankruptcies. but you have infinite bankruptcies. So that's why it's also good to claim your seltzers, because you get a lot. Also, enjoy your 24th seltzer, Jelly Bean. So you're going to get 240 or 2,400. You're going to get 2,400 points back when you file for bankruptcy. So if you ever have less than that, I would honestly do like a gamble. Oh, is the rice ready? Hold up. And you get these like touching other layers here so they can actually get properly toasty. This with like a proper heavy coating of like spice and cornstarch, I feel like gives them like an actually like nice exterior. Let's check on the rice real quick. The rice is looking pretty solid. I'll use this for a second since it's available. So this is our rice right now. Looking good. A fork would have been nice, probably, instead of this. I'm going to turn off the heat. I think the rice is done. I'm just going to toss it around a little bit, lightly. I'm just going to cut through it with a spatula. We do have some nice steamy rice. I'm going to do a light cover, put it on the side, let some of that water evaporate more, if anything. But looking good. All right, I'm going to turn the heat back up a little. I turned it down for a second because it was getting a little concerning. And then we're almost ready. To eat. You turn, rotate, maybe. Yeah. All right, go back to a high heat. All we need, sauce. Sauce. So, I'm gonna do 2 tablespoons of oyster sauce, which I'll grab right now. Timer off. I'm gonna use the spatula to mix this up. So, 2 tablespoons of oyster sauce. Just know, can you see? Kind of. I'm gonna have to do it over here. Just trust how much I'm putting in here. What's my credit score after 400 bankruptcies? It actually, I built a universe in this stream where your credit score goes up. The more bankruptcies you file for successfully, the more your credit score goes up. I built an ideal society. If we're gonna have credit scores in it, it only goes up actually. Let's check how long. Oh yes, if you do exclamation point watch time. Also speed, enjoy a 250-second seltzer. All right, turning the heat off. Let them sit there for a second. Put the oyster sauce away. What else do I need? I need a little bit of soy sauce, some sugar, salt, cooking wine. Let's do the cooking wine. Approximately 2 teaspoons of cooking wine and some Shaoxing wine. 1, way too much, to be honest. Gonna dump some of it out. There we go. I have more, but I didn't even use all of it. I'm gonna put a dash of white pepper in here. I'm gonna put some salt. What is it? How much salt? Half a teaspoon of salt. Gonna do. Oh wait, technically I needed 4 teaspoons of it, so that was actually the right amount. Whatever. Gonna put some salt in there. 2 tablespoons of some light soy sauce, which I have here. 3, 1, 2, 3. Put a little more, and then 2 teaspoons of sugar. And the sauce is just about ready. So let's take you, pull you out. I'm gonna put this, honestly, I'm just gonna put the tofu in here, in my grain washer. Because, actually, no, I don't know what the temperature is gonna be like. I'll put the tofu in the bowl that I'm gonna eat out of. Turn the heat back up. I'm gonna add a little bit more oil. And then I'm just gonna tilt camera down. I feel like all of these are probably gonna soften the right amount. We have this for that. Sugar. Sorry, you're gonna have to change angles for a moment while I pull the sugar out. All right, and then I think I need, what, two teaspoons of sugar? It's almost our 3rd anniversary. Oh my God, it is. Wait, what month is it gonna be in? August? All right, we're gonna do 1 tablespoon, which is like 3 teaspoons, I think, technically. That should be a good amount of sweetness to add. Now I'm gonna grab this little spatula that has some rice on it. That had some rice on it. Gonna mix that up. And leave it handy on the side. Delicious. Damn, that was actually really tasty. Painfully so, even. Should I leave that bowl of tofu near, should I leave that bowl of tofu near an open window for my easy access? I mean, to cool down. Yeah. Yeah. Here. If anything, it actually, will this help? Here you go. Imagine. I'm kind of scared if I do that, a pigeon will actually pull up. Which would be super rad if I wanted a new pet pigeon and felt like I was able to take care of it. Honestly, how hard could they be to take care of? They're probably just a little hard to control if they start pooping everywhere. I love cooked veggies. I'm turning the heat up to high. I'm gonna really start tossing this around. I feed the crows near the castle when I walk. God, that's such a cool start to a sentence, by the way. My favorite villager in Animal Crossing wants to leave. I'm gonna skip ahead a few days so she doesn't leave. Does that work? New villager who's a pink goat and she's really cute. Wait, what's her name? I don't think I've seen any. Have I seen? It's been a while since I've seen Animal Crossing like villagers. I feel like they were on my For You page for a little bit because I was going through a good phase, when I may return to. Hi, Tommy. We're currently making a little stir fry, a little afternoon stir fry. My God, I can't even speak. Stir fry right now because I gotta eat and I'm hungry. We have some rice. We got veggies. We got some tofu that we just kind of crisped up a little bit, like lightly on the outside. Ooh, yeah, no, it does feel nice. Timer off. I don't think it's gonna work. I'm gonna try this over here. Hold up. Timer off. Damn, that's okay, I could type. Can I? Exclamation point. Sick, it worked. And thank you, 1111. That's not gonna work. 1111. Yes, thank you. Had to move away for that one. All right, this is looking kind of fine. Can't turn the fans off yet though, because, well, you know. I do think though that the veggies are looking to be cooked an amount that makes me happy, so I'm gonna take the tofu, gonna throw it back in. This is gonna be the bowl that I used to eat. I'm gonna take our little sauce that we made, I'm gonna mix it one last time. I'm gonna use this spatula. This rubber spatula is perfect for getting every last drop of sauce. Really get it off there. Put that there. Grab our main. Honestly, I don't even think I'm gonna need a slurry for this. So I don't think I put any water in the marinade and nothing really released too much water that I think is in the way. The sauce does look a little gooey as is. Heck yeah. That sounds like a complete lie. Wait, it's not just, I live near an old castle. No, I believe you. It's just it's a cool ass sentence. All right, keeping the temp nice and hot while I toss this around a little more. And now I'm going to turn off the heat and just cook it off of the remaining, I guess, heat in the wok. What I'm going to do is I am going to do a quick little taste test to see if I want to add any more things. I believe in the original recipe when he does it, he like adds some more sugar at the end. I think we've kind of accommodated for that, but ultimately we'll see. I do have to eat this really quickly though, or I'm going to start eating it, but like I gotta. We kind of needed to go like 45 minutes ago, but it's fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. Let's do this. Let's turn this off. You know, let it calm down a bit in here. I'm going to open up my blind and my windows across the board to get some ventilation, so it's a bit less smoky. And then what we're going to do is let's serve ourselves. I should have served some rice first. We already started, so I'm gonna put some rice on the side. We're gonna 50-50 it. I want some more veggies. All right, we'll take that. And then, here, 1 second. Stare at this for a moment. Sorry about the look, sorry about the look, sorry about the look, sorry about the look. Just had to do something to keep things low. Don't worry. I say that as if you're worried. We do have my spoon, which I'm going to use for the rice. Now I just gotta Patrick the lid this thing. Presentation today will not be our focus. Today we're going for consumption only. Honestly, kind of a fan of the texture of the rice today. That looks pretty good. We're just gonna, let's give ourselves a little bit of a mixture. That was probably one of the bikes outside. Heck yeah, some green onion would have been like a nice way to top this off. But put this on this plate. This is what I use for the veggies. I think I'm gonna fork it, to be honest. Should I fork it? I'm gonna eat so fast. I honestly feel like I should just for like the. I feel like I want to spoon it. Low key, high key, every key. Hold up. Let me get like one more dash of like that. And then a little there. Only took us like 2 hours. I actually have no idea what time it is right now. Oh, let's put this away too. The speed at which I'm gonna have to clean my apartment after this will set records, is what I'm saying. Okay, sick. And then of course, we need some of this. We need some of this. Five years, 5 months, what? That's like my entire thing. Just like your entire meal. You know what? That's okay. Oh, if you want a bite, you could type, you know what? Never mind. That's fine. Sometimes you don't have to say the sentence. Making some seltzy. I'm in this meeting hungry as hell. Come take a bite. Exclamation point nom if you want to take a bite. You can. Sorry. No worries at all. Literally whatever pace works for you. You want to come in once a year, once a decade, once a day. As either the fact that you stayed followed for over 5 years is huge. I really do appreciate that. Don't ever worry. I have a request, Jonathan. Oh, what's it gonna be? We gotta act quick. I gotta eat this immediately. I am so behind. I'm gonna be dancing later. A birthday cake. What kind of cake are we thinking? All right, I'm gonna take a bite. I didn't even do the taste test before. Let's take a bite of just like some of the sauce and the veggies. Is your birthday coming up? Yeah, so good. This is the type of thing that you inhale. All right, I'm gonna try a little bit of veggie and some tofu. That bite didn't hurt, but it looks so steamy. It's always so good. It's literally always so good. I fear the rice is where the real heat is. And there it is. Yeah, it's the ginger. There's like a hint of ginger in there. And it's so good with this flavor. But it doesn't feel overpowering like it usually does. Very content with the ratios we went with today. Sorry. I'm eating this so fast. Let me pull this. Let's go wider, maybe. An idea. Oh my God, wait, happy birthday, Faye. Holy shit. It's today? Wait, are you doing anything to celebrate? Are you having any actual like cake IRL? Where's your shirt from? My shirt, this one's from New Orleans. I wasn't there, but a friend brought it back for me when they went. And it's really comfy, and I like the color. And I want to go at some point. So maybe we're just like manifesting it. It's so good. It's so good. And the fact that I'm like hungry right now and I have like an absurd amount of this available, but I can't overeat right now. Later tonight though I can. I'm working right now. Are you almost done? Sorry. Feel free to, like, if you have to dip at any point, yeah. They said happy birthday. I don't know if you heard that. Delicious. It's so good. It's like, it's exactly what I needed, to be honest. I probably could have made it a little bit faster, but. I just like a big spoonful of this is just really hitting. It just has so much flavor. And like what I love about it is like, again, I think I just have the ingredients. It's such a flexible recipe. The sauces last forever. Fuchsia. I didn't know how her name, oh, that's her name. So I said pink goat. No, that's okay. Did I say that correct? Is it fuchsia? Am I saying that? I'm probably saying that wrong. Is that pink appliance a carbonator? Yeah. Up close and with a different light over it, it's like a little like light lavender, but it's a drink mate. They don't sponsor the stream at all, but it's what I use to carbonate my drinks. It's a little drink mate. It's got, I just like it a lot. It's like this little thing, and you put this over the bottle. Then you take the bottle and you just stick it with the bottle of whatever liquid in there, and then you can carbonate any drink because this thing works as like a little in-between thing, and it works really well. And they have a really good exchange system. So I like them. They don't sponsor. I don't have any code or anything. It's just good. I just use it. Maybe I should email them. I don't even want a commission, but if I can give you all a discount, I'll be like, yo, can you just give me like an endless discount code? You don't even need to pay me anything. Then I got you. I'm so honored. I love mine so much. I need to play around with like, you made me want to make a syrup. I'm sorry, Faye. I hope it turns around. I hope like, I know the day's not over yet. I hope that the second half of the day makes things a little bit better. Have you ever tried carbonating something strange? I haven't, but you can. What do you have in mind? Everyone always jumps to like milk, but it's so much so that I'm like, I feel like it'd be good. A cherry syrup. Would it just literally be the same steps as before, but just with cherries? Like the water, cook it in water and cook it in sugar? Unfair. Hopefully you can at least like, I don't know, I hope you can treat yourself to something nice when the work bits end at least. Carbonate a hot chocolate or something. It would need to be cold hot chocolate, but we can. That makes sense. Because I think hot beverages won't hold on to the carbonation. This is so good. I love Stir Fry Tuesdays. Thank goodness for this very real holiday. It's just chocolate milk then, true. You can carbonate chocolate milk though. Should we do that? That one actually, that seemed kind of fun. I feel like I should get a separate bottle for all of like the strange beverages so that I don't need to worry about the flavor remaining or not cleaning it properly. I say jam, but I don't think thicker things will carbonate. True. You can do like wine. Wine would be nice. Okay, wait, how can you? I think I actually need to go. I just checked my time. It's 5:25. I don't know how I'm gonna wet my hair. One more day with a dry scalp will be fine. Carbonated whiskey. If you fill this with just pure liquor, oh my God. Would that work? Probably. I'm gonna go dance. I've been dancing a lot lately. And I'm having so much fun with it. And now I can't stop. But like tomorrow, okay, this is the plan. Plan for this week. It's on Discord, but I'll just verbally here. Maybe with more detail too. tomorrow we should be live at the same time. Tomorrow we're probably gonna be live at like noon or 1. Oh, I just pushed a button on my keyboard and I got some stir fry on it. Okay, that's fine. Tomorrow we're gonna be live at the same time, ish. You look like you dance, if that makes sense. Heck yeah, someone told me that the other day. And I was like, thanks, I just came back from, it's probably because I came back from dance, so I was definitely dressed. I was definitely dressed the part. Sometimes the ponytail also, for some reason, gives all that vibe. But I take it. I'm going to be live again tomorrow around the same time, daytime stream. I lied. I'm not. Lying again. I am going to be live tomorrow, nighttime stream. It was originally a daytime stream. Some dance class availability came up. Speaking of which. So I'm going to be live tomorrow night. Tomorrow's going to be a normal night stream, the way we usually do, or have been doing in the past. Nighttime, Eastern Daylight Time type nighttime. I think around 8:30 or 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time is when I'm going live. It's on Discord though, and I'll update that if that changes. Thursday, we will be live again during the day, around the same time as today. So if this time works for you and you liked it, we should be live around like noon Eastern Daylight Time or 1 Eastern Daylight Time on Thursday. So that should be really fun. I don't know, the times will be on Discord for it. And then Friday, I think we're also gonna be live during the day. So a lot of day streams this week, but tomorrow is gonna be our main night stream. I think our time zones are very different. I feel like it. Cute alligator Gail wants to leave and need to skip a day again. I love Gail. Wasn't Gail your favorite for a little bit? 2 a.m. UK time, oh my God, yeah. That's probably the time I'll be live tomorrow. On Discord, I do have the schedule up with time zone adjusted times. So if you look at it, it'll be written in your time zone, if that helps, I guess. But if you are in the UK, likely the night stream is gonna show like, it's gonna be technically Thursday, but it'll say like Thursday, 2 or 3 a.m. But yes, but yeah, thank you again for hanging out. Sorry that I'm in such a rush right now. I don't know, time flies when you're having fun, but genuinely, like, I don't know. But I had so much fun today. Today was such a fun stream. It was really cool. I loved, God, we like yapped so much. It was so good. I don't even know how we ended up in the kitchen, but we did. I'm really glad that we did though, so I got to eat. Feeling really good about that. I have to shower and then clean my kitchen in like 30 minutes, but we'll figure out how that fits into time. But thank you, Tommy. It was good to like see you. I hope you have a good rest of your night or just a wonderful day tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna find our place to raid, but I'll be posting some raid messages in the chat. I'm gonna do that from the computer though. If I can't find anyone in a matter of like 30 seconds, we'll figure it out. But so much love to you all. Be sure to take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. I'm gonna down a shit ton of seltzer after this too. A little taste of that. Treat yourself to nice things, especially, oh my God, if it's your birthday today, if you're able to get like a little cake or a little sweet treat. You know, you deserve it every day, but especially if you're able to set aside some extra time to do that. There are a lot of things out there that we can't control or have a minimal impact on a day-to-day. So it's nice to at least make sure that you can have a little something to brighten your day that you do have control over. But yeah, get groovy in that. Heck yeah. Oh, I can't wait. I'm gonna get so sweaty. I'm gonna shower just to get sweaty again. But like, my scalp is fighting me. Well, not really, but anyway, thank you again. I appreciate y'all so much. Okay, I'm gonna hit this mute button so you're not gonna hear me as soon as I put. Oh wait, actually, there is one more thing that I wanted to tell you. It was actually that.